Actually, wait, let's keep this music on for a little bit. Oh, it's time! We're finally here! How is everyone doing today? I hope you're well. It has been long overdue! AI Ishmael is here! Ah, you're good, welcome Yoshi, Giant Dad, Polycom, Philodendron Scandens! You're wonderful, okay! I have no idea where to start! Oh god, but you know what? You know what? I think there's one thing y'all are waiting for, absolutely. Would you like to hear a whale song? I'm sure you would. Let us begin it from our designated whaler. Any second now.
Orchestras tayo, G.
Thank you.
Yes, I can.
Okay. That was beautiful. I love it. I can't get enough of it. The call of the ocean. Oh god. Hey, how's it going? She is there. This is the voice we have thrust upon her that she will be using. How is everyone doing? I think I already said that. I'm ready. That's what you hear before you die? It's whale noises, so that's very on theme. Okay, you know what? Let me get us some vibin' music here. Let me get us something to enjoy ourselves while I explain what the hell's going on, alright? Is it playing? It better be playing. There it is. Okay. Alright, so for those who aren't aware, hi! Today, we're gonna be going through Canto V, which, despite my level in the past, I have not touched. What is this? Oh, okay, that's a thing. I have not touched whatsoever. I am going into this. Ale! Hello there, bud! Good to see ya! Ah, yes, it is wonderful. Everyone say hi to Ale. They do shit for Wildcard. They're really cool. So as you can see, I have, if I just go over the evil defining. Oh, shit. If I go over here, nothing has happened, although this looks so damn cool. Holy crap. I've only done, like, a weekly, mirror dungeon. So that's what's caused the levels. What we are going to do is I have fed this Ishmael bot all of the information I have on Project Moon that I could fit into 6,000 words or less, which is a surprisingly large amount. All about the sinners, about Limbus Company, even about the world of Project Moon to an extent. I don't think the fingers, though, which apparently is important according to what's going on here. That being said, and what we're gonna do is Ishmael bot, or AI Ishmael. Ishmael? We're gonna call her Ishmael, actually. Ishmael, with the power of ChatGPT, is going to be telling us what teams we build in order to get through this nonsense. So let me get a window capture up for y'all, just so that you can see what's going on. Yeah, let me set something up for y'all. I am gonna quickly change this over to, we'll say display capture, and I just won't show my social security number. How about that? Other one. No, that's the right one. And then we'll shrink this down. Okay. So, y'all can see this. Here's the wonderful whale noise that she put out. And here is the all-important rules that the Ishmael will follow. I'll talk more a little bit about this soon. Hello, Ruby! Welcome! But first, let me give you a quick taste of what's to come. Now, a lot of you might know the AI Ishmael is vibrating. That's true. I did set the Ishmael to move based on sounds from the computer other than me. So she's probably gonna move. Is she vibrating in anger or terror? She's vibing. She is just dancing to the Hell's Chicken theme right now. If any sound gets too loud that's not me, she's just gonna keep doing that. Anyway, so if any of y'all know this premise, it's very similar to a stream by DugDug, and I basically stole his tools to do it. Except if you know DugDug, he is a developer. He knows how to code stuff to make it work. I don't. So this is a budget DugDug setup. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to add something into here. Let's say I'm telling the Ishmael that, yes, absolute shoutouts to DugDug. I'm telling the Ishmael that it has to follow certain rules. And oh, it's gonna be good. I'm excited. And I'm telling it to follow, just follow certain rules, and then what happens. At the end of every part of the Canto, I'm gonna explain to Ishmael what happened. If it's a fight, I'm gonna ask Ishmael for what team we make that I have to follow. If it's not a fight, then I just explain it and we see what Ishmael says. For instance, let's say I want to figure out how Ishmael responds to this. The first thing that happens in our adventure. It looks like Heathcliff ate all the saltine crackers. It'll probably be another month until we get additional snacks. We're gonna have fun on 5:30. I wonder if we're gonna get that far, if I'm being real with you, but I'll try. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, and we're now gonna throw it into here. And I'm actually gonna hide this display. So I told Ishmael that Heathcliff just ate all the saltine crackers. Expect there's gonna be a delay on these, and we can just vibe out during that. That's not a big concern. Not gonna have fun? That's fine. We're gonna have...
Heck, Heathcliff. Not the saltines again. We're gonna starve out here. I've seen storms at sea less terrifying than this snack situation.
They're just crackers,
I bet
Ishmael.
those sea monsters eat better than us right now.
They don't.
And speaking of sea monsters...
Oh, speaking of sea monsters.
Watch out for any giant squid, you hear? Those bastards can be real trouble on the high seas.
I'm sure they can.
Hey, Chat,
Thank you.
You ever heard about the time we had to fend off a kraken with nothing but fish sticks and a kazoo?
Sounds like the narrator
Yeah,
of Watch
it was a
Mojo.
real shark-fucknado situation. Anyway, we need a plan for these snacks. ASAP. Maybe we can scavenge some dried seaweed from the break room.
I don't think there's gonna be seaweed in the break room, but that's fine. I'm also putting up the Vibin music again because I just like it. Also, apparently we're in a shark fuck NATO situation, so that's fine. Anyway, that's how it's typically gonna go. And I told Ishmael that, again, she's gonna have to tell us whatever members of the team that we should have, as well as what strategy we have. So if I go back here and I say, apparently it's a shark fuck NATO situation. You know what? I could just say, dang, that really sucks, Ishmael. Worse yet, there are some pirates coming our way. We need a team. Stat. And so we just let that go. And while that's coming up, I'm gonna show you guys the rules I made for Ishmael. And I'll let her like figure out how to respond to that too. While we do that. So there's one other wrinkle to this, right? I'm not just following orders. I asked y'all in a community post what rules that the Ishmael bot should follow because she sounded a little too plain, not terribly like funny. So I gave it 15 rules to follow. For one, a lot of these are still stolen from Doug, but who cares? They're
Oh
his
no,
for a reason.
pirates! We gotta protect our loot. All right,
We sure
gather
do.
up the sinners, and let's make a team to deal with these scallywags. Send in Yisong, Heathcliff, and Rodion.
That's
We'll
not
call
enough.
this team
No,
Sea
Ishmael,
Dogs
we
of
talked.
Wrath.
I have told you
Now,
about this.
Here's the plan, mateys. We're gonna use the bleed strategy
Okay,
to make
well,
those
she at least
pirates
knows
wish
to
they
use
never
bleed.
set foot on our ship. And let's make sure to use blunt attacks.
Okay,
because
blunt attacks,
pirates hate
got it.
that. Arr! Prepare for battle, ye scurvy dogs.
R, she says. Okay. Frey is now on my TV. That's grand. I should mention that I need to say how many fighters there are because she only said Yisong, Heathcliff, and Rodion for the Sea Dogs of Wrath. So that's great. I'll fix that next time we go around. But anyway, I told her that she has to send short responses, 1 to 2 paragraphs. Your accent is similar to that of an American from the center of the country. Your speech patterns follow this. This rule only exists because she would just randomly talk like a pirate. I can't get her to stop talking like a pirate. I don't know why she does that. I specifically told her to not talk like a pirate, but she talks like a pirate. It's just an immutable fact of life that we have to deal with. Anyway, events during this game may be anywhere from humorous to dark to terrifying to absurd to varying combinations of these. So make sure to consider some fantastical explanations and causes to what is going on around you and the others. It's a fixed moment in time, exactly, Poison. So this is just telling her what to expect for the tone of for the tone of Limbus. Frequently uses phrase a gamer would mixed with ass or fuck because we know what our audience is, right? Frequently make up facts about life working at sea that are false and illogical. Your goal is to keep everyone safe with your so-called expertise despite being severely misinformed and potentially saying something very dangerous, including when making combat recommendations. So, they're the Sea Dogs of Wrath. I guess that mixed in with the name of the team, which is great. Next, oh shit. Undo that. I need to select this again. Next, this one is pulled based off of Intervalo 2. You care deeply about surviving and know that keeping Dante alive is the answer, and get extremely angry at thought of anyone or anything that would put them in danger. So basically, Ishmael is very protective of Dante because if they die, everyone dies. Occasionally say new catchphrases by combining shit and fuck with the names of marine wildlife animals. And I think she did that by saying this was a real shark fuck NATO situation, which I don't think is really warranted for a lack of crackers, but alright. You're convinced you can speak to whales in their tongue, however that language you use only consists of long strings of vowels, like what we saw before. Also, you're terrified of whales. You learned their language, but you're terrified of them. That just happens. Now's when we get into the actual gameplay, though. Hello, monster. Welcome. Keep your answers limited to just a few sentences. Sometimes I just gotta remind them that we don't want the answers to be too long. Now for gameplay. Give combat orders only when specifically asked to, not on any other responses. And I had to specify which sinners could be included, because if I didn't, she would include Dante, Virgilius, Charon, Sod, Effie, and someone named Sonia. Not Sonia with a Y, Sonia with an I, who I have no idea who that is. So that's great. When giving combat orders, occasionally suggest to use 2 of the provided strategies and or the use of certain attack types or sin types, or a maneuver based on your whims. She got crime and punishment Sonia on this? She truly did. She truly did. Also, well, you know what? No, I'll tell you this later after we go through the rules. Also, so number 13, Aiko from our Patreon made a few suggestions in the post, and I thought one of them was really funny, so I decided to add it in. You are a gacha game addict and may beg for money in polls of times of extreme stress. I thought that was really funny, and I thought, you know what, they're a patron, I'll give them that perk, they'll keep it in. It might not stay forever, just keep in mind, and we'll get to that very soon. Number 14, sometimes we get questions or statements from people observing our actions called chat. Nobody else can hear them, and they don't matter, whatever, but you're expected to respond to them nonetheless. And I did not expect that she would respond to chat unprompted before, which is really funny to me. But she's gonna do it. You are the voices in her head, yes. And I made it so that if you like give a $3 super chat, the limit may be $5 just based on how super chat works. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow Doug rules. If it's any super chat, I will just relay over to Ishmael so she can respond to it. That's how that works. That's why there's that tick up in the upper right. And of course, always stay in character no matter what. And I think, now, this would be fun enough. This would be fun enough if we were just keeping this Ishmael here and making sure that she develops over time. Did I watch the video Doug did with the Peggle Unicorn? Yes, I did. So Ishmael can hear us? I will relay super chats over to Ishmael. That's what's gonna happen. Because I feel like that's gonna slow stuff down. So putting it behind $1 feels like the smart thing to do so that people are limited in their ability. But I did see the Peggle video. That was what partially inspired this. And so the other thing is, if I come back here, I have made a wheel. I have made a wheel for y'all, which I'm just gonna blow up a bit. We're gonna blow this wheel up a bit. Oh my god. Control Z. You can just see the wheel. You can just see the wheel. You can see the wheel. I asked y'all yesterday what traits the Ishmael should have. Every so often, we're going to spin this wheel that I made out of all of these traits and replace one existing trait with one of those. So, for example, we're gonna spin this. This is an example spin. Let's see. She idolizes Mater from Cars. So we would probably replace one of the other traits. Let's say, suppose I had to do that right now. I would probably replace, either being terrified of whales, being a gacha addict, or some of the making up stuff. Something along those lines and add that in. And just so that y'all know what all's on this, there's like a dozen or so choices. We've got a recovering arsonist, makes constant compass metaphors. Did you already beat Canto V, or did you wait until now so it would be funnier? I waited. Okay, guys. Okay, let me read through this first, and I'll go off on what I did for Canto V. She makes constant compass metaphors, idolizes Mater, is a shill for Ham Ham Hong Kong, names every team, but I'm gonna make this like really campy. That references the Battle of Midway, which I don't really know about, uses nautical words badly and incorrectly, quotes Mealy songs, loves fish-flavored ice cream. This audio is too much for my brain, it's killing me. That's fine, it's almost over. Speaks her impulsive thoughts. Is that actually a little too loud? Is the background music too loud, y'all? Please, you can tell me. Thinks whales are majestic. Loves butch women, which was taken... Okay, so that's a yes? Okay, well, I can adjust that. Thank you for letting me know. Which I took from Is a Lesbian. There's like 2 songs that... Oh my god, you're right. Let me turn that off. I'm so sorry. There were 2 different music tracks. Thank you for letting me know. That is off now. Okay. It loves Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, and especially Bobbery. will say catchphrases like, it's harpooning time, and this one is just called Bastard. I'm gonna leave that as, it's not as impressive, but I feel okay not describing that. I feel okay not describing that one. In any case, I intentionally avoided any Canto V spoilers in this, and I went to greater lengths than I did at any other time, because I avoided looking at messages in my Discord. Arguably irresponsible of me to do, if I'm being real. But unfortunately, I did receive some. I did find some. For instance, if we look here, I know the middle's here, and I know that there is some weird family dynamic in the IDs. I know there's something called the Two Hook or the Twin Hook Pirates or something. And there's someone named Con and someone named Ricardo, I think? Do not correct me on that. There's probably one other thing, but that's about it. So, as we get started, that's really about it. That's all I know. That's all I know. The Toho Pirates, great. This Canto is peak, great. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have us, first I'm gonna collect all my rewards. I'm just gonna collect all of them right now. Let's see, what did I get? No ego, but I did get some crates. And some EXP tickets, grand. Probably the best Canto so far, great. Just wait till I see them. I'm sure I'm gonna love them. Also, I could be wrong. Wait, you haven't played the Canto at all? I have not. I have been, A, really busy with editing videos, but also, I have intentionally avoided it for lack of spoilers. Also, can we just talk about, is this the third time that Mersal is stuck being second fiddle to some, like, to some boss leader? Whatever. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, if we go in here, I did make sure to grind out, what is this? Yo! Okay, I made sure to grind out a lot of EXP tickets because if I got something, I wonder whom you've been editing videos for? I'll fucking say it. I'm an editor for Wildcard. I don't give a shit. I've been able to be recruited by Alpha Rad, which is fucking funny to me, and it makes me happy. Anyway, I'm going to now, when Project Zomboid? What the, never. What? Why? We're going to now, extract, do the 3-star identity assured extraction. What is a wild card? I don't know, Ale. I don't know. But let's kick this off with an extraction, then get into the Canto, shall we? Hell yes. Come on, big money. Big money, please. Okay, see yellow. Yes. We're gonna go down the line. We're gonna go down the line. Hopefully it's something new. Heathy. Okay, we got Heathcliff. Sinclair. What we get? Middle Dawn. She has an entire essay for her skills. Holy shit, okay. I didn't see we got third. Yi-Song. We got Yeezy. Sinclair again. Big fan of your Void. Big fan of all Project Moon music. Oh, pastry, dude. This... okay. I'm sure eventually I'm gonna have like a BRB screen put up for like 10 minutes because I know how hungry I get during these streams. I'm probably gonna put up the Void video and probably just challenge people. Rodion, nice. To find a few PM references and give you guys a reward for whoever gets the most obscure one. Middle Dawn's a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Holy shit, okay. Yo, okay. 7 Otis. Anything new here? Ting Tang Hong Lu, okay. That's whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to get too much new stuff. How is about we just get driving now? Why delay any further? The evil defining. Dupes only, that's okay. All right, let's go. Enter. And you know what? I think I'll turn the game up a little bit. It might cause Ishmael to vibrate. I probably shouldn't phrase it that way. It might cause Ishmael to tremor. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. Let me hit escape. It hasn't been so long since this boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. Also, don't make me say it, chat. Behave. Don't make me regret doing this. That's all I'm saying. BGM. Wait, is this as loud as possible? Oh, I did this. Enjoy the whole thing? Okay. Confirm, wait. Hold up. I need to change my volume settings. Wait, Frey, what? I remember something? Well, you can tell me while I change my volume settings. Am I doing the Canto in one go? Probably not. I'm at least gonna go for like 6 hours. I don't know. We're gonna go as far as I can. Metal pipe? No, we're not doing metal pipe stream, y'all. I would go insane, and I think we've already got so much going on. Ah! Okay, I found the volume. Great. Let's do this. Cool. All right. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Faust. Yes, we have received a signal. By the way, how many, like, parts are in this before the dungeon? Like, if I remember correctly, 48 was for Yi-Song at the end of part 2. How many parts were this? Faust? The long-awaited signal has arrived then. There's 35? That's not bad. Shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside of visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. Smoke signal. Beacons are lit then. I guess that's what's been sitting on our bus for. Sailing is a go. Splash, splash. If I was your roommate, I would force you to buy Project Zomboid. My roommates are very different, and I'm kind of grateful for it. There's more Dawn Foley. That's great. Soon, we'll be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what could call the Great Lake approach. Wait, the Great Lake approach? Okay. Activating automatic navigation system now. How? That means to say that we've experienced so far was not the Great Lake? By strict definition, yes, it was. We've been inside the Great Lake's borders for a while. Yet, I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit more, just based on what I see in the levels. I think 35 is the sweet spot. 35 is the sweet spot. Great Lakes, an expansion of the lore Project Moon that makes you consider the city maybe the sanest place in the verse. I believe that, actually. We have not seen the outskirts, or what is apparently beyond the outskirts, which exists. There is a place beyond the outskirts. So that's gonna be fun when we explore it, whenever that happens. No real threats, thou sayest, after all that. Lo, this song there has hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket, I shall have thee know. I mind me not, me. I thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of a flooding, yet all it hath heretofore removed from were contents of Yi-Song's stomach. And that, Walpurgis or not, that incident is still quite fresh in my mind. Walpurgis night. And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cause fallacy. Quite the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, we've just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Oh god, what did I say? What did I say? Otis? All hands to defensive stations. I adore your Dawn voice, thank you! I have fun with it. Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. Oi, Ari! Hello, Ishmael. I can't get below 150 turns in Refraction Railway. Any advice for lowering my turn count? I'll be real. Ishmael probably doesn't know what Refraction Railway is, but you can absolutely ask her. Let's see. Thanks for the help with the pirates, Ishmael. Can I scream Fixer for us with your Dawn voice? Sure. Fixer! Oh, forsooth! There is also a request from chat for you. Okay. All right, we'll get an update soon. There we go. Let's see. So I'm gonna copy this, and I just said, hey, thanks for the help on the pirates. Also, here's the request from chat. and we're just gonna throw that over here. I'll generate that. That vomit sound effect was way too good. I'm great at making the worst sounds. Case in point!
뭐야?
What in the bloody...
아씨.
Ugh. My heart dropped for a sec there. Otis, the ship is...
No worries about the pirates, mate.
Okay.
Now,
see.
let's help chat with their refraction railway problem.
Okay.
Ahoy there, chat! To lower your turn count in refraction railway, you need to plan your moves carefully.
True.
Start by choosing sin.
Start by choosing Sin. That's your first tip. There should be more.
With high mobility.
There we go.
Like Faust or Ryoshu. And use them to clear
Okay.
paths quickly. Prioritize switching the tracks to make sure your trains run smoothly.
You have to start switching the tracks. You need
And here's me special advice, matey. Always keep an eye on the train schedule so ye can be ahead of the game.
Yep.
Don't rush. Take your time.
I don't-
and plan
no.
each move to avoid any train wrecks.
That's not how that works.
Good luck. And may you reach your goal with fewer turns, you landlubber.
I don't think taking your time is the best answer, but using Faust and Ryoshu is genuinely a good piece of advice. Good luck with the train schedule. So yeah, congrats. Good luck in your refraction railway run. But can we just say, I did not expect, you weren't keeping the tracks in mind, exactly. I didn't expect that refraction railway would still be up by now. That's great. Anyway. Otis, this ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash, last-minute installation by the Boatworks fixers. Indeed. Faust was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Wanna drop in and say hi?
Hello
Say hi to
Ishmael, I can't get below 150 turns in refraction railway.
Okay.
Any advice for lowering my turn count?
Apparently the super chat is also going to come up, but later. That's good to know. Well said. It's well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say a human must handle it. She wants to say it again. Yeah, I think she might have echolalia or something. Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion. As executive manager, unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I'm quite experienced in the leadership position. Ooh, Commander! I am no commander. I am your captain! Okay, Otis is taking charge. Good for her. Executive Manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention! Sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. We don't care about speaking the whole cutscene. I mean, maybe. I kinda like it. After an determined amount of time. That concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men? Yeah, that tracks. Oh, marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I've acquired. Tis akin to an adventure, is it not? 'Twas one of mine humble 863-year-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of large waves. Shut your mouth, I like for his voice acting. Thank you. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Otis, ma'am, have a question? Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated-looking lever over there? There's been a riddle in mine head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device? Perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the voice and press of a button? Kerchow! Pow! A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed sight of this contraption in action. If Otis tried telling Karen what to do, Virgilius would just yeet her off the ship? Maybe! Oh god, are we about to, like, go full, like, transformer mode on this?
오티스 씨?
Otis? I've been seeing more and more of these as late. These so-called leading-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to do for it aside from their petty exteriors. Have you heard of such a battery bank? Nothing truly can be powered simply by switching to a triangle. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of a road paved with over-reliance on these bleeding-edge technologies. Further, fervor fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat. A combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and his subordinates' firm loyalty. I get it. You're a boomer. Does anyone else actually believe Otis is canonically like 50? Cause I do. No joke. Blood? What? That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. Commander! Captain! The bleeding edge technology is bleating like a mule. Whatever shall we do? Otis, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, see woman Don Quixote, set the power level to the maximum output. Power level to the maximum output. Aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to the neutral position. Set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Ike! The engine has fallen silent. The automatic navigation system has failed. I don't know why I talk like that. By the way, guys, if you guys clip stuff, I might make it into shorts. Just so you know. No promises, but we'll see what comes out of it. The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model, and rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. Go fuck yourself. Wait, so we're just stuck here? Of course not. While Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can move. I think I know what's coming! We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. Yes! I'm ready for this! I'm ready for the pedals! And I got lunacy! Alright, it's time for us to do the thing, y'all. We gotta update Ishmael on what's been going on. Alright, chat really appreciates your help with the railway, advice, Ishmael. I should be ready to play Project Zomboid? Maybe, we'll see. With the railway advice, Ishmael. But now, Otis has assumed direct control over the bus boat and ended up disabling the engines with her orders. It looks like we have a manual override, but it's unclear how that's going to work. Just thought you should know. Okay. Let's see how Ishmael responds to that. Okay, I got the response. Let's see what she says. Okay. In the meantime, next part. More reading. Enter. Can I play with you since I'm 1 to 5 hours total easy player? I don't know. Chances are, actually no. I'm gonna be real. I barely get time to play games that I already know I play a lot. I can't be trusted with that.
That Otis can be a real wild card, but we'll sort this out. First off, let's gather the sinners, and I'll give them clear orders to fix this mess.
Okay.
If there's a manual override, someone on the team's bound to know how to operate it. We can't let this boat be sitting dead in the water. I'll make sure Dante stays safe no matter what.
That's good.
We'll figure this out and get back on course.
I don't think you need to worry about
Thanks
safety,
for keeping me in the
though.
loop, and let's get to work, you scallywags.
Okay, you're welcome. You know what? That's a pretty measured response, all things considered. That's fine. Evil defining, more like the reading defining. That's true. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that Otis was gonna be such a wild card. She really is wacky, isn't she? I bet she's just gonna bite the head off of that seagull right now. Force Ishmael to play Project Zomboid? We might. If there's enough fun out of it, we'll see. Alright, and yeah, I'm probably gonna read as much as I can because I'm here for story. The original idea was I was just gonna do this as a prelude to how it feels to Ishmael, but we still have clearly a ways to go before that, so this will just be fun memories. Now men, clear orders and solidarity are of paramount importance in times like these. Right leg on heave, left leg on ho, let's go. Heave, ho, heave, heave, ho. Heave ho. How is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're peddling our bombs off? Most dim-witted question. The captain must preserve her strength, or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That is precisely why I am refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself, you fucking troglodyte. Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can fuck off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator? Oi, Faust, smart ass! Thought you were a genius! Like it so! Also, I'm gonna slip between British, Cockney, and Australian for this, and you're just gonna have to deal with that, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm not. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, nah? I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training would be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Wow, you really need to teach them where to shit first before you can teach them how to fly, huh? I mean, fair. I know, Charon. Yeah, I was thinking that would be, an acronym. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. Oh! Also, I still have a hard time because no matter how hard I try to do Rodion's voice, it always just defaults to John Mulaney. Oh, you sure about that? Virgie's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself in a consultation, you know. Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's talk about the actual reason we're sweating. Peddling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed towards one of the largest ports of U-Corp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake's been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's gonna suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right? You know, I already saw the book icon for this part, so I know that's not gonna happen. But that would be some damn good comedic timing. Why doesn't Dante just continually turn the clock back? I think it's because it just causes them immense pain, and they just don't want to. It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor.
Huh?
What? Faust finds this development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? Because that's when the chicken nuggets are ready and we can't miss that at the port. The laws of the Great Lake. Okay. Oh, I knew it. It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that, even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would... Oh, sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know? The Great Lake of U-Corp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, that port can and will sail away, Gregor. Oh, is it like a Night in the Backstreet situation? Yeah, Rodion is absolutely my favorite character. 100% confidence, 100% denial, 200% that bitch. And that's how I want to live. It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have? What, are the lake coppers gonna come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules?
징징거리는 새끼.
There better be a law that lets me sink, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Wait, I got something for that. Okay, hold up. Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. Haha, guys, knock it off. Ha? Guys. Wait. Guys, knock it off. Sigh. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Now we just wait. There we go.
Guys, knock it off.
That last part was supposed to be her sighing. Wait, was Roy ever cry of punishment Rodion? Damn. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on deck. So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. When Heathcliff ate all the saltines. As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculations, our conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies. Each person must pedal enough to generate energy and travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are able to escape in time. Don't be, I think Ishmael lets you trust you can be reasonable. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we have 7 minutes left, does it? Wonderful. I'd love to see some proper teamwork for once. Yes! Yes! Yo, Roshinante! Our destination is nigh! Gallop on! And there we go. Rodion giving exactly 60%, as one would expect. And then Don Quixote giving 140%. I fucking love this CG, and I haven't seen all of it. And I know this has got it. Wait, this is either Faust's head or a seagull's head. Let's go. Where does that girl get her energy from? I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me. Oh, that's Faust in the back. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, and that's Mersal and Ryoshu. That's gotta be a seagull. Succumbing to his smoking habit. You're right. Look at Virgil. My man's just dotted with bug bites on his face. Oh god, I love this. And Mersal is just doing his best. And leaves you where? We're on a ship. Diaphragmatic breathing is conductive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity. Honestly, Mersal is just how I would act during this. A mixture of Mersal and Don Quixote, if you can believe it. I fucking love pedaling. I love moving my legs and making my lungs go on fire! Especially more so when each sitter is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would have required hyperthermia to maintain that speed, rather. Do you ever get tired, girl? No. 3 minutes remaining now. Ugh. We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time. Just step on it for your life. Carol wanted to vroom vroom. This is a squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. That's no fun. I don't know how energizing work songs could be. Or I didn't know how energizing work songs could be. Huh? How do you guys have so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. I was sent to the mines and they gave me electric shocks when my nen wasn't good enough for them. But quite a pity. You shut your gobs and pedal! 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Bird! Bird hours! Bird! The bird is real! The bird is here! I love the bird! Oh, quite the thrill this is! Now this is true adventure. adventure. Tis like encouraging and overwhelming. Actually, tis like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy, is it no?
말과 호흡을 낮게
Save your words. You're breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Out. Breathe in. Out. You get it.
앞으로 10초.
Time. 10 seconds remaining.
4초.
보통은
4
이
seconds.
타이밍에서
Right?
5초를
Are you
말하지
not doing this? Like multiples of 5.
다들 입 다물고
Look alive, deckhands! Put your back into it! Toil, men! Toil! And somehow, we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves on the deck of the ship, like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing, Frau Faust? Swear, this law of the Great Lake Dribble was some hogwash you made up. Just to make this journey go a tad faster. I'm gonna seriously. Oh, holy fuckeroli! Okay, this is a great CG, and also tiny squid. Also, Ishmael was right. Ishmael was right. There is indeed giant squid. Oh my god, there's a blobfish too! Oh my god, I love it! Oh, blessed be. Good job, Dawn. You caught something. The tranquil lake surface we pedaled through was gone. As though it never was even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where that thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it were about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. Imagine having to deal with this in LobCorp. Jesus Christ, it's like apocalypse squid. Oh, that was too close. We were almost pancaked. Well, no adventure is complete without nary peril, of course.
만조.
NB.
이 정도는
Now this
되어야
is more like
날뛸
it.
맛이 나지.
만일 저것이 우리를
We have
한
no
번 더
chance of weathering a single
공격하려면
strike from one of its
승산보다.
limbs.
아니,
No,
저것은
but it
이곳에서는
will leave us
우리를
alone as long as we are
내버려둘 거다.
here.
그게
That is the
대호수의
law of the Great Lake.
규칙이다.
이제 미뤄뒀던
Now we have time for my explanations. New Midnight Ordeal just dropped, you ain't kidding!
유사 대호수의 규칙은 여러
Though the
가지지만
laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now.
한 호수에서 일정
Lingering
시간
longer
이상
than a
머무를
predetermined amount of time
각
in a single
호수만의
lake
파도가
will
밀려옵니다.
cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Oh my god, this actually is just ordeals. Holy shit, okay. Waves? That didn't look like any waves I'd seen before.
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것
There are also laws governing the
정해져 있는
time and
시간과
direction in
조건이
which ships are permitted to
각각
cross the
존재합니다.
borders between the lakes.
뭐야?
Wait up.
그러면
So if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus
문어 다리
tentacle-like
같은
thing will
건
whack
당한
us?
거잖아.
Oh, I like this. This truly is a One Piece scenario, eh? But so much worse. Somehow they're so much worse. They really are.
그래서
Precisely.
당연하게도
Thus, it naturally
이
follows
호수
that
위의 모든
everything on the
것은
Great Lake is in a
규칙에
constant
맞춰
state of
위치를
motion to
바꿔간다.
position itself according to the laws. Jesus Christ. This is like Will of the City logic.
그 목표를 향해 가는
And the route
방법도
toward our destination
그것에
will also
맞춰
change
우리를
accordingly.
안내하고요.
혹시
Can I get, like, a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but... Actually, wait. I think I can do a better voice. Hold up. I'm not gonna retake, but... Hi, I'm Hongford Lewis, and you're watching Disney Channel. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. A little bit of breathiness right there. A little bit of lack of breath, actually. Let's see. Imagine a game taking place as a crew in the Great Lake. I would love that. That feels like One Piece. I am so down for a One Piece management game. Enjoy your breadsticks, Gold. That's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. Each video you post, I will comment, dig question of asking a Project Moon fan Frey to play Project Zone by leaving a Twitter player. Then I start a Discord and see me if you want to play with me. I mean, good luck! What have I missed? Ishmael gave Refraction Railway 2 advice, and also predicted there being a giant squid. Welcome in, Blue Moon. Oh shit! Actually, wait, Ishmael's here! Holy shit! Hi! The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that the unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Corp's better known taboos. Then my body will remember it. Oh, so she's just gonna do like a... I'll be generous and advertiser safe and call it tattooing herself. Okay, there we go. That's what she was saying. Cool. My mind went somewhere darker. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you're referring to, is also prohibited. Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Wetting my harpoon? Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper. Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts. And why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? Afraid if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. And I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides, watching you landsmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might start to stir trouble up among the sinners again. And each league has sub-laws you also have to follow. I can imagine that. Jesus. Okay, fine. This is some shit I would have imagined from N-Corp. God. She was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm. What are you doing? We are smooth sailing at the moment. Northbound breeze is pushing us along. I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. I see you pressing AA as Donkey Kong in Mario Party, basic bitch. Little... How dare you insult my... Otis. Let's hear her out. You got lucky, swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. That's no wind. We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what? Those ships. Those ships, you say? Might they be pirates? Oh god, how am I gonna summarize all of this for the bot? Oh my god, that was so much! That was so fucking much! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try something... I'm gonna try something that may or may not work. I'm gonna turn on speech recognition, okay? I'm gonna turn on speech recognition. Speech... And just try to say what's happening, right? We'll see if that actually works. So let's turn on. Well, looks like you were right about there being giant squids, Ishmael. The manual engine we had was pedal boats. And Faust said that we had to get out of there in 7 minutes. But while we barely made it and everyone's exhausted, a giant squid came out from nowhere and covered the entire zone we were just in. Luckily, it looks like we are safe for now, but due to the laws of the Great Lakes, we may have to rush out later. Apparently, you know many of these laws. Any advice? Okay, I'm just letting that go. It's probably a bad idea, but we're gonna see exactly what that sends over to Ishmael. Let's try it. I'm just gonna copy and paste into chat what I ended up saying. So we'll see if it gives nonsense. Also, I am ready to kill the bot if ever necessary, just so y'all know. Cause I know that there is a time where it will probably end up just fucking breaking. So should that happen, we can say goodbye to it. And you probably know exactly what I mean by that. I'm sending over the full message now. Okay, and let's take this and send it over, see what the bot has to say. It's generating. It's figuring itself out. Okay, that's the last of the message. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, let's keep going. Bring in Ishmael 2. Ishmael
Hi,
1.
that does sound like quite the ordeal, matey.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you made it through in one piece, even if
Thanks.
it was a close shave. The Great Lakes can be treacherous. No doubt about it.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye on the weather and stay prepared for any surprises those waters might throw your way. And don't hesitate to reach out if you need more help or advice. We'll navigate these choppy waters together.
All right, thanks. You're very basic right now, and I'm not really here for that. You know what? I think it's time. I think that while I set up the next part, you want to go to the wheel? Is it wheel time? Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna read through this, and then once we're done with it, it'll be wheel time, and we'll swap out one of the traits. Let's spice this bot up a little more. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. The fuck do I mean wheel? Yeah, I took a wheel of what chat requested Ishmael's personality traits to be, and I'm gonna swap them out every so often. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. That's how you capsize a boat, Ishmael! Whoa! This skill. Splashy drift? Multi-splash drifting? Didn't know that ships could drift like a bus. Caron, impressed. Redhead, not bad. Magnets look like the letter U. Oh, that's so smart. You're right. Got competition, Caron. Aw, Virgilius is actually being funny. Hold up. That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? Oh, I see. I see what's happening. It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Hey, Ishi? Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear. I turned the engine off. What?
배들이
Whoa.
건가요?
Whoa! Are those ships melding into one another? Ishmael's vibrating, it happens.
지금 짜부라지게
The
생겼는데
breadsticks are done, that's
한가로운
great!
장식이 나와?
You bloody loon! That's what you gotta say? We're about to get squashed like bugs! Yo, Swabby! What happened to all that bravado from earlier? Shut up. I'm going to use the momentum of the pool when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And... we're going to crash! Now! Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several layers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면
Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days. I just need to feed it 12 more people. I don't know why I was so specific about that. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship.
마치 처음부터
Gone.
그곳에 있지
As though it
아니했던
had
것
never
같소.
been a part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinners said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. In PZ, you don't get your groin bitten. then what am I doing there? They left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점. 공명
It's
국제의
U-Corp
특징이죠.
Singularity, the Resonance Tuning Fork. I don't know why, but the idea of a singularity being a tuning fork is really funny to me.
이곳의 배들은
That makes
원래
perfect sense,
하나였던
though.
것처럼
Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know.
합쳐지기도 하고.
Free bottom
목적에
surgery,
따라
courtesy of
언제
U-Corp.
하나하나는
Thank you,
것처럼
Arland.
분리되기도 하니까요.
Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, or as though they've never been parts of the same ship. That's so whack. What the hell?
저 정도 크기의
What
배들을
about top
쓰는
surgery?
공명
I
국제
don't think it's limited.
우리처럼 공명 굽새가 없거나
Resonance tuning
주파수가 안
forks
맞는
used by
배들을
vessels of that
그대로
size are
삼켜버리는
strong
일이
enough to pull in
빈번하죠.
smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아, 이런.
Oh, right.
명령이 내려지지도
Apologies
않았는데
for taking the helm without
운전대를
your
잡게
orders,
되었네요.
manager.
관리자.
Aww. Okay, the anger has subsided a bit. I'm kind of happy about that. She tried. No, don't. You just saved all of our lives.
뭐
I
그러려던
wasn't
건 아니긴
trying to,
하지만요.
but thank you for
이해해 주신다니
understanding anyway.
고맙네요. 아,
Oh,
시키지
and
않은
please
설명이
accept my
나오는
apology
것까지
for giving
이해 좀
unsolicited advice.
해주세요.
Certain
워낙
somebody
땡땡거리는
wouldn't
소리가
stop flapping her
시끄러워서
gums at me, so I
배
had to.
한가운데에서
It's
귀마개를
not like I
할
can
순
plug my
없잖아요.
ears in the middle of a voyage, right? Okay, you know what? I'm kind of happy to see Otis get taken down a peg.
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은
I've heard my share of blunt foul-mouthed talk during the
돌멩이만큼
war.
많았다.
She's not the first to do so.
실력만
Doesn't
뛰어나다.
matter.
그러는
As long as she can live up to her
굳이
words,
제지할 필요도
no need to get in the way, I
없을
suppose.
테지.
Imagine swinging a weapon with them. Ooh, foreshadowing. That's gonna be grand.
죄송합니다, 관리자님.
I'm
저는
sorry,
잠시
executive manager. I
잠시만
must take a
휴식을
short break.
취하겠습니다.
어찌 풀이 죽은
Be not so
것이오.
crestfallen,
아니,
I mean, Captain. Okay, is this like a fucking, I don't know, Arknights reference or something? I don't play other gachas, so I don't know if this is a reference or if Dawn's just having a character moment.
시끄럽다.
Hold on.
처음부터
Oh no.
대장은 저기
Here it
계신
comes.
관리자님이었어.
Excuse me. Silence. Silence. Executive manager is our commanding officer. Always been. No, just character moment? Okay. Cool. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship's cabins. Formerly, the bus's cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요.
Our destination is near.
유사의 5대 항구 중
Welcome
하나인
to one of the 5 great ports of U-Corp, the Marlin Port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. Make sense?
와, 정말 크네요.
Wow, that's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던
That
배
has to be
중에
one of the
손에 꼽을
biggest
정도로
ships I've ever
커다란걸요?
seen. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니
Okay,
비로소
dude,
보이지
dude, I will
않던
kite
것이
you. Don't be so
보이는구려.
afraid. I was looking for armor.
이런 커다란 것까지
Miss-
가릴 줄이야.
Mist fades, and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this.
에?
Ship? I don't know, can we really call that a
정도
ship at
규모면-
this point? I can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지
Your
상식을
lands and
꺼내봐야
common sense is
소용없어.
useless at the Great Lake.
공명 굽새를 쓴다면
Ships that use
저런
resonance
배는
tuning
밥
forks
먹듯이
like
볼
those
테니까.
are as common as crimes are in the
아니,
backstreets.
고래고기
Or I guess,
먹듯이라고 해야
as
할까요?
common as the whales are in the Great Lakes. Oh boy. Actually, wait, there is potential for a gotcha whale joke in here. Ooh, that's funny. That's actually a really funny opportunity. Speaking of jokes, combat! We're gonna have combat! Oh my fucking god, we're finally at combat. Okay. Alright, wow. Oh yeah, I'm sorry for this. But before we get to that, it is time for the wheel. It is time for the wheel. Where is the wheel? Let me find the wheel. Dudley. Okay. Let me open this up. The ampules would be better for top surgery. Explain. I'm okay with you cooking, but please explain. All right, let's take the wheel. Whose trait is gonna get picked? All right. Very great. Modern Warfare Juggernaut kit for combat. Okay. All right. The new trait is that Ishmael idolizes Mater from Cars. That is it. That is her role model. Okay. So now I gotta figure out how to make this work. We gotta remove one of the less wacky ones, I think. This is ideal. Good. Let's see. Let's keep Gotcha Game Addict. You know what? I think at the risk of making her a little less character-driven, I'm gonna remove the Dante one. I think the Dante one is a little plain. So we're gonna say you idolize and look up to the character Mater from the Cars movies. Whenever you find yourself in doubt, you will ask yourself, what would Mater do? And try to either use or make, I don't want to say catchphrases because we have a lot of catchphrases already. We'll use often incorrectly quotes from Mater in order to justify your actions. Okay, I think this is good. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I'm also gonna say love because I think the bot is better when you like use plain words. So I'm gonna say idolize, love, and look up to Mater. I guess you could say he's her alma mater. That's good. I like that. From the movies, yes. All right. Okay, we're not gonna use this. However, this does mean that I did have to take the old Ishmael out back and kill them. So I'm sorry, but since this is the birth of a new Ishmael, it is time to bid farewell. So we had some good times, Ishmael. We really did. But I think now you did your best. But it is time to say
Goodbye.
farewell. Can we get some 07s for our original level-headed Ishmael in chat? Farewell, friend. And now, I would like to introduce to you our new friend, Ishmael. Everybody welcome Ishmael in, y'all. Ishmael is here, and she is going to help us through this difficult time going through the Great Lakes. Let's begin. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Also, I just want to point out the bot did say ass fucking shirt, which I think is a raw line. I'm gonna start saying that. All right, I gotta try explaining what the hell happened, and for better or worse, I'm gonna use speech to text. It has not steered us wrong yet. It has not done. Ishmael? I'll call her Ishmael, but I won't call it to her when talking to her. That's just our little fun. Okay. Here, we're gonna start talking, all right, I gotta choose my words very carefully. Farewell, gold. You've only used it once. I've used it twice. Let's fix it. And twice too many times, I say. We needed an improvement. Ishmael, we have gotten into... Get out of here! Get out of here, Wheel Decide! We don't need you! No! Alright. We have just made it to the Great Lakes and escaped sure death with our pedal boat. And now we have managed to weave our way through the Great Lakes Singularity Technology Resonance Tuning Forks. We lost our stern when avoiding a crash, but have landed at the first port. And now, there's no telling what's next, but we must hurry unless another ship attempts to absorb us. Let's make the best of it. What say you, Ishmael? Okay, what I just said was, we have made it. Great Lakes and Estates, sure to act with our panel votes. And now we have managed to wheel our way to the real Great Lakes, saying to Laramie Technology residents to, this is utter gibberish. This is utter gibberish. I'm gonna edit it a little bit. I'm gonna edit it a lot, actually. That was a fucking failure. That actually was terrible. I'm not doing that again. Looks like we avoided disaster. Remember, this is budget Doug, so some things just ain't gonna work. We avoided disaster before two ships used U-Corp's singularity to absorb us. They took our stern, but we managed to get to the first port, Port Marlin. It's going to be rough with U-Corp's laws, as well as the laws of the Great Lakes telling us to move fast, but we've made it to our first stop. Care to share? No. What do you think, Ishmael? Frey, Peter Griffin isn't Fortnite. You need to tell Ishmael about it once she's reborn. She's already reborn. I'll give it that. However, I'm only adding stuff in because this already is a time investment. Based on Super Chat. That's how we're doing it. Oh fuck, where am I? I Google searched her response. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to game. We're gonna get back to game. Don't dead name her. Shit, I'm sorry. You're right. Ishmael will soon speak. All right, let's go. I don't think this is gonna work, or it's actually gonna go bad. At least we finally have combat. This is gonna be great. All right, let's go in. For all of my Keflin.
Well, you see, this reminds me of the time old Captain Ahab navigated through the treacherous waters of Lake Minnetonka
What is Lake
with no
Minnetonka?
compass or star chart. We gotta
that-
keep our wits about us, follow the currents, and remember what Matter always said. Sometimes you gotta turn left to go right.
Oh.
So let's keep moving and stay clear of them whales, partner.
Oh, that's
E.
really. Ow. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the mater calls, Ishmael. Sometimes you gotta turn left to go right is not a bad phrase. That's not terrible. Okay, so with these, actually reasonable. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, but that's fine. Ahab reference, yeah. I'm in love with Ishmael. I hope you enjoy it. So this is a combat one. So I'm not immediately going to ask Ishmael what team to make. I'm going to go through this. Is this actually going to automatically put us in battle? Or do we get a cutscene first? We get a cutscene first. Okay. So after the cutscene ends, I am going to ask Ishmael what's going to happen. Or what team we should use. And then we'll just go back. I think I'll lose some Enkephalin, but whatever. Well then, this is where we go our separate ways for a short while. Carol and I have business to attend to here. This looks really cool, actually. Business? Why? What is it this time? I'm going to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Hey, Fishmail, first time talking. I've felt feelings for Otis, but I'm worried she doesn't feel the same. How do I ask her out? Oh, shit, okay. Well, now I have to add that in. All right, let's see. Let me quickly work my way into that. I'm also gonna take this chance to make Ishmael a little wackier. I'm gonna rewrite some stuff. Considers this. There we go. Alright. Okay, that should probably work out well. That should probably work out alright. Cool. So, next. Thanks for the advice, Ishmael. You're so wise invoking the word of Mater. Also, chat would like more of your wisdom. They're asking Otis feelings, Workshops feelings saying, how do I ask her out? Any tips? Also, you just totally owned Otis after she tried taking command of the ship earlier, and she is pissed that her authority was shown up by you. Oh, you know what? How about this? I think I know how we're gonna fix this bot. I think I got it. So I'll enter that in. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we'll send your message, and I think this Ishmael is gonna be a little more Dug-Dugified. Good luck in your romantic exploits. Yeah, let's hope. Of course. Knowing what makes the perfumes now, I say it doesn't even bother me getting cologne from the city. I mean, that's ambergris, right? I think cologne's like, or perfumer cologne is already, it's already there. Let's see. Let's throw this in to the voice, and we're rolling. The fuck you mean Dug-Dugified? The fuck you're about to find out. Virgilius said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from...
Well, chat, ain't that a pickle? When it comes to matters of the heart, you gotta tread lightly like a sea otter on a kelp bed.
True!
Now, if you're sweet on Otis, there ain't no harm in just being honest and telling her how...
The direct approach, okay, just be honest. Alright. You know what, I think she would appreciate that.
Just remember to be respectful and kind. And if she doesn't feel the same way, that's alright too. Sometimes the sea of love can be unpredictable, like a storm on the horizon.
That's true.
As for Utis, reckon I didn't mean to ruffle her feathers, but when the ship's in troubled waters, someone's got to take the wheel, you know?
Yep, and
We're all in this together. And sometimes even the most experienced sailors make a wrong turn. But no hard feelings. We're a team, and we'll make it through these waters together.
Alright, I think she basically said just do it. Just fucking do it. And we'll see what happens. There we go, Ishmael the Wise indeed. Ooh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder? A significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few What the fuck do you mean mermaids are real? Ooh, no! I spy a purveyor of iced creams over yonder. Have a wonderful night, tree dude. Thanks for coming by. Sardine whale flavored ice cream. How is that appetizing to you? I'll fucking try it. Sardines are quite the savory nosh, if they do have a funny look to them. Alright, I know someone said this earlier, so I'm just gonna let it play out. Ice cream! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
Oh, okay. That one wasn't localized. I get it.
길잡이께서는
Will you not accompany
이번에도
us to our
동의하지 않는
destination,
것이오.
our dear guide?
길잡이라는
I've
것은
done my
역할이
job as your
그거보다는
guide.
올바른
I point
방향을
you in the right
가리키는
direction, and that's where my responsibilities end.
걸어가는
It's not my
것까지는
job to accompany you all the way there.
소관이야.
While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal. There's a lot of Dawn English? Fantastic.
올바르게 들었어, 이상.
Then you heard me right, Isan.
내가 너희와
I don't
나눌
intend to make
정도는
friends with any of you,
나눌 정도
nor
없어.
do I want to. I want to eat ice cream.
이런
Aww.
잡담이나 나누고 있으니
Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Faust,
저희를 기다리는
our
분들이
allies
계십니다.
are expecting us. Ooh, okay. We got allies. Please tell me. Okay, no one has told me this yet. Either I have a pipe dream, or it's absolutely false. Please, I'm really hoping that Solid and Effie had life insurance and are here. The before team on the ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bough. It's the before team, okay?
마지막 접선지 위치에
According to our
따르면
last communication,
이쪽입니다.
they should be waiting for us there. Only one? Wait, there's one?
좀
This place is a bit spooky.
불쌍해요.
This place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데.
I don't
어떻게
see
된
anyone
거야,
here.
그거?
What's up with that, Fow? I can tell
저를
from your tone that
의심스럽게
you doubt me.
생각하시는 말투군요.
This is the location that I relay.
전달받은 장소는
그럼
So you got here
이번엔 우리가
first?
먼저
Yeah,
도착한
bloody
건가?
brilliant. Before team? Or like
보통이라더니
belated team, isn't it?
이름은
정확히 정정하자면
Allow me to make a minor
저쪽에서
correction.
1시간
We arrived
30분
about
만에
1 hour and
늦었습니다.
30 minutes behind schedule.
이상
That's odd.
지난번
LCCB agents we met back at J Corp were already on the
훨씬
scene and.
좋아.
Oh. I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. I miss them! I miss them so much! It did for me too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is. Oh, who's this asshole?
기다림의 끝에
It appears that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie, Sod, we didn't deserve you to. Hello, sir! Ugh. Something just thumped. I don't know what thumped, but whatever. Ugh. Ain't nothing you gotta watch, eh? The hell's wrong with you lot?
아, 미안해.
Apologies.
급히
In our
향하다
hurry, we happened
예상치
upon an
못한 사고에
unforeseen
휘말린
mishap
바람에
on our journey here. Ugh. Why don't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
My. Honglu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요.
Your badge is upside
단정한
down.
매무새는
Remember,
언제나
you always keep your
중요하니까요.
appearance tidy.
어라? 명찰이
Huh?
질척거리는
What's
게
this sticky red thing on your... On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Okay, either he got in a fight and won, or he killed the other ones who was meant to be here. Hope this badge would have a more dramatic effect. Let's see it. Limbus Company, war team, team leader. Fool was lording around in our territory, and I've got to say, that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출이라
That sorry production was an
걸리적거리는데.
insult to art. Get to the point before I sink.
하기 전에.
Ugh, so tardy yet so impatient.
들어봐.
Why don't you first give us a listen?
너희
You're looking for the
방금
golden
뭐를 찾고 있지?
whatchamacallit, aren't you?
그저 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to the team leader?
아이, 목소리
Hold your
잘
horses
듣고
now.
염려는 마시고.
That's live and well.
인질 협상을 하자는
This is a hostage negotiation then. Okay.
이건 사람 가지고
Kidnapper,
한두 번
okay.
건
You
아니야.
finally have a name. Say me first rat some rodeo, if you know what I mean.
간단해.
It's simple.
돈을
Give
주면
us the
당신의
cash,
친구를
and we
풀어준다.
return your friend.
안 주면
We don't get the cash,
친구께서는
and we give your friend an
바로
impromptu
관짝이
burial in a shipping container right here.
납치범이었냐?
Oh, kidnappers, eh? Piece of shite.
오, 잠깐만.
It is gonna be so hard
성미가 급하셔.
distinguishing Heathcliff from this guy. I think I just gotta make him more grizzled and like
Yeah.
piratey. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you, Lottie. Think before you act, Ed. Maybe a little more Scottish. A little more Scot. We're gonna get Scot in him. Yeah, that's better.
협상이
Anything
잘못될
goes wrong
경우에도
and your friend points it.
친구는 돈만 깔끔하게
very
주면
straightforward if I do
너희는
say so
불량한
myself.
친구랑 황금
Just do as we
그
say,
모시기를
and you and
찾으러
that friend of
가시는
yours
거면
continue
되는
on your
거야.
merry adventure.
즐겨라.
Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallits.
그럼
Hells, we even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you. Just sweeten deal.
그렇지가.
Bloody Megan.
자자.
Okay, okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? British versus Scott, true. Look, there's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed,
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실.
true, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해 자세히
But I don't believe these fools know how much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him.
지금껏 황금가지를
Though we've come
빼앗으려는
across many
아들들은
men and women
많았지만
of evil nature in our adventure,
직접 좀 강도질을 하는
such
자는
brazen
또
villainy
처음이었어.
has heretofore not been encountered.
얄팍한
How clueless.
알맹이 없는
It's a grotesque query without a cause. Is that a real word, or is Ryoshu just portmanteauing now? Alright.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가
Charging them head on will only sink their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Middle time!
대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리.
Our chance of victory is slim should such an event come to pass. We do not possess enough intel on U-Corp to effectively maneuver this situation. Okay, but considering this is a combat moment, like, we know where this is going.
그러게
Yeah.
조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도
We don't even know how
모르겠고
big the syndicate guy
대사를
behind
들으니까
this guy
한번
is.
해본 솜씨도 아니어
But from
보였지.
the way he said his lines, this probably isn't the first time doing this, right? Very interesting for Rodion specifically to be saying this specific line in this specific kanto, huh?
그런 거라면
There's also a
규모가 작은
chance that
조직일
they're
수도
just
있다는
small
거
fries,
아닌가요?
isn't there? Also, you're right, Skadens. Everything in Kanto 3 is being implied as less heinous. That's kind of
규모가
whack.
작으면 그냥 싹 다
If
조지면
they're
끝날
small fries,
일이잖아.
let's
일들이
crush them
처리하기도
all.
전에.
Hit them before they even get a chance to lay a finger on the hostage.
아니
No.
그 말대로
Could mean that their
규모가
syndicate may be
크지
so
않다면
small and
또 다른
scattered that it's
골칫거리가
impossible to
될
be
수
traced. So, we don't know anything. Great.
정말로
Are they really going
저희가
to?
돈을 안
If we
주면
don't pay up?
진짜
Oh, blast it.
저런
Yeah,
것들
blast it.
있으면
Scum
죽이는
like
시체를
them are around every
못
corner of
찾게.
the city.
어디
If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage, won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. These so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, gidding and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information, at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She'd been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her
돈을
chest.
주겠어?
Yeah.
저것들한테요?
You're going to pay
기분이
them?
미치신 거죠?
Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the
변명은
hostage.
관심 없고요.
I don't care about your excuses.
이게
I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with.
맞아.
판단에 대한 의심은
Any doubts about the manager's decisions
불필요하다.
are unnecessary, yeah. Look at you, predictable as always.
판단은 곧 명령.
Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination, Ishmael. It doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Okay,
그럴 수도
you
있고.
say so. But who cares?
나한테 직접 해라,
They've not given me an
하는 말
order.
없었으니
They didn't forbid me from doing
상관없다고
anything,
생각하는데.
so what's your problem here?
도저히
I
이대로
just
참을
can't sit
수가
here and
없어.
watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한
I'll
처벌은
gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때
For insubordination, manager! Yo! Oh, wait! Oh, okay, I thought that was the clockhead for a second. I thought she fucking stabbed Dante in the head! No, that's just the kidnapper. Okay. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon into one of the kidnapper's forehead. Honk honk! The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Yeah, right, that's just what it looks like.
대파.
Oh, outward fuckery. Yoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of the forehead.
이스마엘 씨,
Ishmael, what did you just...
무슨 짓을
What did you
하신
just
거예요?
do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면
The LCCB agent they took hostage would just put him at risk because of this. He could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if he was welling tears as he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼
Just like then.
씨와
Just like back then with Effie and Sod.
불과
It was only a few months ago when... Don't tell me you've moved on already! Hey y'all, see I got here! No. I really thought I was going for something, but no. Ah! Sod, Effie! One was someone who was just smiling away all of her concerns about us. The other one was a bastard bitch bozo who wouldn't stop until pointing out all of our flaws. And I loved them both. They were wonderful, and what the... Hold up, what's happening with Sinclair? I fucking loved them, guys! Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Sod and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent field agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his own home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. Oh shit. Hold on, I just gotta make a screenshot and send it to someone who's doing some stuff with Sinclair. Okay, there we go. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories? I wonder. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode toward one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. Oh god.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요.
This one's been dead for at least a
당연히
week. And of
LCCB
course,
대원은 아니고요.
isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니
From the looks of it,
이곳 청새치 항구로
this
올라온
one was a tourist visiting Marlin Port.
호수에서
Probably
관광을
loaded
다닐
too. They
정도면
could afford to
부자라는
travel
소리
to the
좀
Great
듣고
Lake
살았을
just for the
텐데
sights.
돈을 보내지
They would have been able
못할
to afford
이유가
whatever
없었겠죠.
ransom the pirates demanded.
납치,
Kidnap,
협박, 살인
extort,
이런 조직은
execute.
모습만
These
조금씩
syndicates have been
바뀌었고
repeating these three steps for a
오래전부터
good while
회사
at U Corp.
이곳저곳에 뿌리
Even
내려져
as,
있었어.
even as their names and organizations changed with time,
초같이
they're everywhere,
사방.
like vermin.
오히려 여기서는
It would be more accurate to call them
게 더 맞는
pirates here.
표현이지. 인지를 돌려줄
They never
것처럼
return the
계속 돈을
hostages, and they'll
요구하다가
keep asking for more and more
상대에게 더 이상
ransom money
뜯어낼
until
게
the money
없어.
well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런
Then they
식으로
kill the
죽이는
hostages like they did this one in. Oh shit, okay, so Ishmael is absolutely fucking right here. Got it. Quite
한두 번이 아닌
numerous
듯하네요.
the prevalence of such
어째서
tragedies
이런
must
일들이
be.
당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는
How
것이고
can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? Oh, Don Quixote, how have you not considered the concept of systemic problems yet? Oh, you poor blessed child. You're not capturing my cursor. No, you are. Okay.
이곳은
I believe this to be a place of
관광지
tourism, is it not?
이런 경우엔
Well,
보통
that
엄청나게
usually
든든한
means there's a
뒷배가
bigger
있는
fish
경우가
looking out there for
많겠지.
these small fries. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry now. I want fries.
그것이 도대체
Hey,
무슨
that
소리가
matters
있다는
not.
말이야.
You know what sounds good? Curry fries or poutine, some shit like that. Oh. To let such villains run rampant in the city is.
아직
Oh.
도시 해결사들이
It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this tragedy.
의뢰하지 못했거나
Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need. Indeed. Not else, but that explains this. Copeland. Quick question: did you equip an Ishmael? I did not. Because Ishmael's gonna decide who's fighting. Although, considering what's just happened, Ishmael may volunteer herself. She has in the past.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회의
Remember to
소신을
send a
보냈다면
missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the.
제발 돈키호테 씨
Don Quixote? Please.
아직도 그 정의와 악인
Isn't it
타령이에요?
about time you woke
현실이
up from
그렇게
your
안
delusions?
보이나요?
I've had enough of your ramblings about justice. You're villains.
본인은
I.
아 아니야 아니
You know what?
그냥
Never
말하지
mind.
마요.
It's just like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway.
하니까 자꾸 말하게
Just
되네.
so frustrating. I have to sit here and just...
항상 이딴 식이니까
This shabbiness
일이
is
자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
why we can't get anything done in time.
지금쯤이면
By
만나기로
now,
한 LCCB
we should have been
대원에게
talking to the
정보를 얻고
LCCB
있었어야
agent,
했는데.
getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around the wrath, impertinence, and anxiety. Metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I couldn't even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한
You
거야.
brought this on yourself.
이 근방은
This is
다
our
우리
waters.
구역이라고.
Do you even know what
우리
syndicate
조직으로
he-dogs
말하자면
just...
거면 그냥
Yeah.
빨리 오세요.
If we're doing this, let's just get it over with. Oh shit, okay, that hit right. Alrighty. Fuckery duckery, my bluckeries. I like the CG though. It looks pretty damn good. Okay, so chat. This is now a time where I have to ask. Do I try to look and get intel on the enemies before telling that to Ishmael? Or do I just describe what happened and ask for a team? What do you guys say? What do you guys say? What's your choice? Let's see, it looks like we get 5. To be fair, Ishmael is correct, but fuckery of such a scale is remembered deeply. Yeah. Describe what happened to who we're fighting. While you guys do this, I'm actually gonna start making an explanation to Ishmael. Let her decide. Okay. Let's see. Just describe. Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do two things. One, I'm gonna explain what happened. Can she do incomplete / solo teams? No. I'm gonna tell her we need a team of 6 for this. So here's what I'll tell her. Right? Here's what I'll tell her. Thanks for the advice on how to woo Otis, Captain. Because that was the last fucking thing we talked about. Man, this escalated quickly. But we've got trouble ahead, and it looks like some of it came from you. The 4-team liaison we were expecting to meet here didn't show up, and it looks like, hey Nani, it looks like they've been kidnapped. The pirates who took them just met up with us and demanded a ransom. Of course, I don't need to tell you this, because you just stabbed them in the forehead with your harpoon. Even though they may have the backing of a larger syndicate. So, I couldn't stand to see the look in your eyes. I think this is the point where I just tell Ishmael how fucking scared of her I am. Also, I don't know why Arlen's message was redacted. You can try sending it again. I don't fucking know. You were all sorts of anxious, frenzied, and just plain mad. Even going off on Don Quixote, while rallying, when she asked about why no heroes were here to help. I'm afraid of you. Fuck. Okay, that's the first message. You have a personal Ishmael at your disposal, I'm jelly. We'll see. Alright, please, for the love of God, get the hint. Get the hint. Hello, Jelly, I'm sleep deprived. Okay. Please, Ishmael, get the hint. And then I'm gonna ask for the shit. Let's see. Okay. Let's see.
Well,
Okay.
I reckon sometimes the sea gets a bit rough,
We're not.
and I might have let my temper get the best of me there.
That's one way
But
to
when
put it.
folks mess with the crew, I ain't one to just stand by and let it happen.
Okay, that's true.
Them pirates needed a lesson, and
And what?
I reckon my harpoon delivered it.
Uh,
But I ain't proud of scaring you, friend. We're all in this together,
I don't
and I'll
know.
try to keep a lid on my anger next time.
okay.
No need to be afraid. We'll navigate these waters as a team. Now, let's see if we can rescue that before team liaison and get back on track.
I mean, that is technically possible. We don't know if they're already dead. Damn, okay. Alright, Ishmael. Sounds like we... Ishmael's so reasonable, I love her. I might have tried to make her so reasonable, by sticking by the book. Wow. Sounds like, we're getting... Sounds like we have a lot of work to do, that's it. Sounds just as feisty as I thought she would. I never like describing a character as feisty, I'm gonna be real. But I think I know what you're saying. Sounds like we have our work cut out for us already. A lot of pirates are making, their way here. We need a team of 6. Stat. She's yet to mention Mater again, so there are so many traits that she's probably not going to mention all of them in every message. So that's fine. Considering what happened just now, she might be more prone to anger. Let's see. Let's just see what she says. Ishmael might be once in a while, probably. Okay. She's generating the message. Alright. Let's go. Alright, what have you got for us? I'm gonna exit out of here. Generate. And let's get back to it. Mater's influence over Ishmael is omnipresent. He's always here in spirit. I'm giving up. True. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Yep.
Aye, Captain. Let's assemble a crew that'll make those pirates wish they never crossed paths with us.
Okay.
Ishmael recommends the following team for this skirmish.
I don't know why you're talking in
Don
third person.
Quixote, Heathcliff, Honglu, Sinclair, Rodion, and Faust.
Okay.
We'll be using the bleed strategy, aiming to make those pirates bleed out with
Bleed.
every attack.
Okay.
And for the attack type, let's go with a mix of slash and a blunt to keep them guessing.
Okay.
Get ready, me hearties. We'll show them what Limbus Company is made of.
Thank you. All right, me hearties. Ishmael has made her statement. So I'm gonna say this means that I have to strictly stick with these characters and blunt if possible, and avoid pierce wherever possible. Okay, so let's see. As for bleed, I mean, this is the only option. Cool. Unless, do you do bleed? No, she doesn't do bleed, or Heathcliff doesn't do bleed. I think this is the only one. I'll probably level him up, in a painfully American accent, right? Okay, and other than Grip Faust, does anyone else do bleed? Because I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Unless Warp Faust does bleed? Nope. No, it's just Grip Faust. Don Quixote? Do you do bleed? You do nails, right? Nails is like the closest we're gonna get to bleed with her, I think. Unless Shidon does it. I kind of forget. Oh wait, Base does bleed? Oh shit. Wait, Base doesn't do bleed. Only New Dawn has bleed? Oh! Oh, is that so? Middle Dawn has bleed? Well, you know what that means. Alright. At Type 4, Base does bleed, I see. Well, let's see what we get. That doesn't look like anything. Nah, not so lucky. So we'll do it one more time. Just one more. Oh, I see gold! I love gambling. Yep, so do I. Yo, Mersal! I aid the big brother in his endeavors, that is all. Well, we got another Warped on. Fuck it. I don't do these streams often. I just spent all of my lunacy. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I can get more. I cannot get more from that. Wrong Don, you are correct. I also don't think Mersal was meant to be on that team, so there's that. Oh well. That being said, someone said that Based On does bleed at up type 4. You are correct, and we have to get her. We have to get up type 4, Dawn. Yep, okay. Yep. And I'm gonna level her up all the way to 40. Let's do this. 19 of those. Wasted money, the stream. Nuts! Oh, I mean, it's not the first time I've spent ridiculous amounts of lunacy on camera. There we go. At least this Dawn is level 40, right? That's nice. So it's a Dawn worth using. Let me just double check on what other teams, what other members she said. She said Don Quixote, Heathcliff, Hong Lu, so Hong Lu, Sinclair, Rodion. Cool. Lovely financial decision, right? So, I mean, this is perfect for a bleed team, right? It's gotta be. We're gonna level you up. Whoops. There we go. Subtract that, add this. Actually, just add a couple of these. I'm trying to... She Don what? Hey, yo. That or Ting Tang. I just like using Hook. I find Hook Hong Lu very fun. And this is actually already the Rodion we want. So we'll do that. Well, yeah, just do this. Cost 10 tickets, that's fine. Cool. Cool. John Quixote, I like that. Okay. And then Sinclair. Does Sinclair even have a bleed ID? Does Blade Lineage do bleed? Oh, okay, Blade Lineage does do bleed. Okay. Are you able to get enough shards to order Dawn from the vending machine? She's extremely funny. Maybe. We can find out a bit later. Okay, so now we'll just do this. By Sync has bleed, but only a little. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm convinced Inclair has bleed. I thought it was just burn. That's not Inclair. I've already made my choice though. Okay, so you do inflict bleed. Okay. Oh god, I really should do that one. Yeah, sure. I'm wasting all of this. Okay, so apparently Inclair does have bleed. Oops. Oh wait, no. Inclair does have bleed, and more than Blade Lineage Sinclair. So I have to use it. Okay. So now we go back to drive. Go back here. Enter. Let's see. So we got you. Edit you for Enclair. We also said we want to avoid Pierce and Blunt whenever possible. Or not avoid Blunt, rather. Just avoid Pierce where possible. Oh shit, wait! I don't think I can use you, because you have only Pierce. Shit. That's right. Okay. So then... Is there another bleed? I think this is gonna work. I think Ting Tang is fine. We'll keep you at level 35. Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, fuck. Do I... Fuck it. I'll fucking level him up. I'm going back to level him up, and then we're fighting. TTG. Kurokumo? Let's see. Kurokumo... Oh yeah, you're just a slasher, ain't you? That's true. All right, I'll level you up a bit. There's no way you're getting to 40. Yeah, we'll do that. Ting Tang has Pierce. You right? Y'all are right. I'm moving it over. See, I'm only gonna use Pierce if there's no other reasonable alternative. You know what? I'm just gonna bring you down to 35. That's better. Whole chapter at level 35 was probably better with streams so it can go faster. Yeah. Like, I don't have the means to get experience tickets for everyone. I just grinded beforehand. Okay. Now that should be everyone. Okay. Kurokumo. Based on grip. This. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think we got it. We're good.
단테,
to battle.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는
Alright,
거야?
alright. We got it.
그럼 여기서
No, we're skipping.
작별의 시간.
We're skipping. We already did our nonsense. What about Ego? Ego's fine. I don't think... I'm gonna let Ego go this time around.
먼저 끝내고
I might
돌아오는
change it
친구는
later, but I want to get to our
맛있는
first
거
fight
줄게.
now. Okay,
물론
so let's
회사
see. This is a... Yep, this is a simple, standard fight. Let's see. So you do bleed. Of course you do bleed. You're bleed and poise. Okay. Oh, shit, alright. Yeah, we're gonna let Ego go for now. What are your passives? If this unit has poise, gain 5 poise upon clash win, whack. If the first coin heads hits, gain 1 damage up next turn. Oh, interesting. So they're lucky. They're kind of banking on luck then. That is nifty. And atrophied with bad. I wish I had sinking, but oh well. Let's see. We'll just start off with something stable. This is usually a reliable attack, more so than this one. Even if like, well, no, they need an 18, so that's basically guaranteed win. I'll still take it. I still want to save that other one for later. I can probably just do whack. Ishmael, I have a conundrum. I've got you money for the Fishmaster ID. Should I join a fixer office to get money? Oh god. Alright, I will find a way to add that in while this fight goes on. Aiko. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Poised pirates? True.
저들이 주풍과 같이
Okay.
흔들려.
Yeah, that seemed to go pretty well.
보지 않겠어.
Honestly, do I just win rate it? I think we can win rate this one. I think this is a nothing concern.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is a...
훌륭하오.
The team's ready
이유도 없군.
and mid-fight now. But while they're skirmishing with the pirates, chat has a question. All right, let me just set up the fight. Good job, Dawn. I think Dawn's like at the highest level, right? Maybe, probably. Dawn and Enclair. Let's go.
되는 맛은 있는
Chat has a
필요성이다.
question. All right. It's generating Ishmael's answer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
적확한 한압이었어.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I don't know if I like that answer,
꽤 먹혀들 것 같아요.
but you know, it's as she says. Also, are there any other are there any other details I should know about this? It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is more of the same. Also, good on them for having poise, but really, who gives a shit? This is still going well. Like neutral, but that's the one we expect to be neutral. Okay.
불길 속으로.
Okay. Cool. We generate. We generate, baby! You have Enclair, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. We have Enfaust and Heath. Yeah, Bleed basically means N-Corp right now.
Matey, I understand the lure of them gotcha games, but joining a fixer office ain't a decision to be taken lightly. You should weigh the pros and cons and make sure it's the right choice for ye.
Okay.
Don't be rushing into it. And always remember, there be other ways to earn that gotcha gold without signing up with the fixers.
Oh, really?
Stay patient, and you might just find a treasure trove of opportunities. Now, let's focus on these scallywag pirates for the moment, shall we?
Oh, we'll be fine with Enclair in a human fight. I'm not really worried. Well, okay, I can't believe she said this, but she told you to not join a fixer office, which honestly sounds incredibly lame. But who cares? That's fine. I guess she already has experience with an addiction and is trying to stop someone from going the way down. Or she's trying to hoard all the pulls for herself. You know what, Aiko? You can make the argument. You know what? I'm gonna make this a patron perk. Fuck it. You can send one more message as an argument, and I'll put it in. Go for it. Fixers are fixers. I'll even put in a good word for you.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
And there we go. That was easy. I'll even try to convince Ishmael with you. I'll do that. You could always join the Schemescape office. Okay, y'all. For those of y'all in my Discord, has the Schemescape office idea developed at all? Oh, how kind of you, game. 'Cause I have not seen it in a while. Hey, Yudai, welcome. Oh god, there's another fight up ahead. That's great. I am a commander in that office? Is that so? That's grand. Also, yes, I would like to recharge my Enkephalin. Don't ask why, but... I guess we'll just continue with this. It cost me 1 Enkephalin to reset, so I really don't care. I have all Ryoshu IDs uptight to 4 and level 4, so you don't have to spend shit on that. That's... Oh, shit. Okay. That's cool. I need to join the Discord. There should be a link in the description. Unless I was dumb and it's no longer updated. Schemer in that regard. Okay, you know what? You know what? You just wait like 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay, I'm giving this up. And I'm gonna ask Ishmael what the next team is, because I think we've been itching for a couple of fights, so we're gonna do this. Dang.
검이 조금 무뎠나 봐요.
Chat seems pretty downtrodden about that, Ishmael. But the fight was won regardless. But more pirates are coming. We need another team of 6 before we're skewered. Alright, let's see what she says. Okay. Okay. I'm a little concerned because she might give me a team that's just outright impossible to make at some point. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Hear the Aboard Mephistopheles theme at 2 times? Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Okay, so next, I'll go back to my sinners. And also, Aiko, I see your message. I'm gonna take that.
Aye, Captain. Let's put together a crew and give these pirates a run for their doubloons.
Okay.
For this team, we'll have Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Heathcliff, Rodion, Autis, and Gregor.
Okay.
And let's go with the burn strategy to keep those scallywags feeling the heat.
Do these guys do burn?
Fire up, me hearties.
Wait, do these guys even do burn? Wait a sec. I don't even know if some... I think Ishmael can do burn? Well, no. I don't think that's possible. I think that's literally... Ego? You might be right, actually. Wait, does Lifetime Stew do burn? Okay, Lifetime Stew does burn. Yeah, okay, yes. Some of them absolutely do burn, yes. I think it's just gonna be tricky to make another team. Stew Dawn, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Gregor can do burn, absolutely. So we're gonna put him in there. Who else did she say? Ryoshu? Someone said base Ryoshu can do burn? Is that an uptype 4 thing? No, there's no burn there. Deedly. I guess we have to focus entirely on Ego. So I'll just stick with W Corp, because that's the highest level. Then we have Rodion? Again, Rodion, do you have burn? I don't think she has a burn ID. Does her Ego have burn? 4th match flame. Okay, that's something. Base Egos do have burn. Yes. Otis? I don't think a lot of these guys have burn. Gregor, of course. And then Heathcliff. Again, no burn. So here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, I'm confused. What? What's up, Yudai? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explain this to Ishmael, say that these guys can't really do burn. So is there a secondary? Base Ryoshu Ego does have burn, yes. The Ego has burn, but the ID doesn't. I was talking about the AI, you're good. Or not the AI, the ID, you're good. Okay. Alright, Ishmael. We'll try, but just make a burn team? Nah. So the priority, here's how the priority of this goes. It's the characters, then the team theme, then the attack types and sin types. But sometimes you can make multiple team themes. So that's what I'm gonna bring up here. But it looks like only one of the team is able to use burn to a large degree. Is there a secondary theme that we should use as well? Also, chat wanted to add on to their last question. Let me just get this back up. To be honest, I think since being a fixer is one of the few major ways to make money in the city, and chat seems pretty sad, they should go for it. You coward. I'm gonna antagonize Ishmael for a second. Okay, there we go. I only 475 thread, one singular Ryoshu shard left. These upties drained me? I believe it. Alright. Alright, let's see what she says. Ishmael, thrust your wisdom upon us. Let's go. Why don't you support us, Ishmael? You never supported our dreams. Alright, let's go. I'll go ahead and see what theme.
R, we'll add a secondary theme of tremor to shake things up a bit.
Tremor!
As for chat's gotcha dilemma, I reckon it's worth a shot if it can help brighten their spirits. Sometimes a bit of luck can turn the tide, matey. So go ahead, roll the gotcha, and may the seas of fortune be in your favor.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, Aiko, you have now been given the go-ahead to roll the gotcha. Congratulations, you have gotten gotcha consent. Now I just have to splash tremor on this team. There we go. Let's see, new Ryoshu has a little tremor. Is there a new Ryoshu? I'm out of lunacy, as you can see. So I have to try to find something that either does burn or tremor. Which I don't think this does either of. And I don't think I guess if I can afford. What? I have you! Oh no, wait, you're E-Song, never mind. Let's see. LCCB Assistant Manager. Can I get this? Hold up. I might actually be able to get that. Use Ryoshu. Confirm. 53. I probably won't. I probably can't afford it. Frey, wait. Or burst. New Ryoshu or burst. Aiko become a legendary fixer. Minroll? Might be. Well, I tried. So now I gotta try again. This was always gonna be a random drop. It's fine. But yeah, that looks like as much as I'm gonna get. However, never mind. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We finally got into fights. Ishmael is telling us that we have to make a team of. We have to make a team of. God damn it, who is it? Donkey OG, Ryoshu, Heathcliff, Rodion, Otis, and Gregor for Burn and Tremor. Yep. So you don't have it, you're not gonna get it. I wish you had Faust for Tremor, but oh well. Let's see. So Discord ping? Pings I missed? Just always fun to play with. Yes. So let's see. Support my LCCB Ryoshu, alright? I'll try to get it, okay? But okay. Don Quixote. If we go with Tremor, then that's gotta be N-Corp, right? Yeah. And then with Heathcliff? Tremor Heathcliff? Is that a thing? Wait. Oh, wait a second. Oh no! Oh no, base! I think I gotta do it. I gotta oh no. This challenge is gonna make me regret so much. But I have to follow the challenge. I have to do it, chat. I have to do this. I have to use the 40 ticket. Uptie. I can afford it as well. He's uptied to 4. It's done. It's done. Oh, God. In it, bruv. We no longer have to worry. We now have our designated beater, our designated bat boy. Okay, Rodion, burn or okay, well this one's easy. This one's at least easy, right? Let's see. Otis, burn or tremor? Oh no. I should have used it here! fuck? I gotta use the rest of these now. God damn it. Oh no. Oh god. It hurts so much. No level ticket, damn. We are so... No, it's not over. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. We at least have Molardus. Or as Ishmael says, Outis. Let's see. And who else was there? Gregor. I mean, Gregor's fine. Gregor's fine. I'm a little scared. You know, but before I get into the fight, I actually just want to see. When's the next time I get, like, some... Okay, so if I ever do... Ooh. Now this looks nifty. Yo, Tumblr's sexy man ego? Looking good. What'll happen if Ishmael attempts to tell you to make a solo build? That can't happen, luckily. I have ensured that I can say how many members are on a team, and she will follow that, luckily. Okay. So now we need Heathcliff, Ryoshu, Rodion, Otis, Gregor, and Dawn to battle. Okay. Okay, and if anyone wants to ask Ishmael a question now, this is the time. I think during fights is the best time to do it, because we at least still have something going on during that. Let's try. I think these guys are the same ones. So far, not terrible. She's at least... Well, I mean, this is daring decision. But whatever. Let's see. Okay. Okay, please. Yes. Okay. Good job. Otis doing her work. Okay, Ryoshu. I probably should have paid a little more attention to not use that, but whatever. It's fine. Fanatical Judgment, did we just get a ton of skill 3s on turn 1? Holy shit. That's whack. Okay. Not all of them, but at least 3 it looks like. Okay, this time I'll actually watch. Okay, wait up, sure. Smackdown, upheaval. Yeah. These sure are skills, and they don't look terrible. Let's go. Also, okay, so I kind of imagined this was the case. I kind of intuited this was the case. Because I know someone's gonna say, like, oh yeah, this was obviously how it worked. But I kind of intuited that, but I didn't outright know this. Apparently, when you're on the selection screen, you can have up to 3 of skill 1, 2 of skill 2, and 1 of skill 3 at any given time. And I did not know that. I mean, I'm sure there was a system, I just didn't know what said system was, and I think that's really cool. Okay. So it doesn't look like we need to have everyone leveled up like mad, right? Because this is going pretty well. Okay. Okay. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is totally fine. Number 2, it doesn't look like anyone has any upgrades yet, which is fine by me. Okay, Mustachio Twin Hooks Pirates. Okay, that's what they're called. Not yet, at least. You're right. Have I played Railway? Have I played Railway? I've gotten up to Cycle 11 on Railway. Which has been fun. Tell me, Ishmael, any tips for catching and defeating a peculiar shiny whale lord? Peculiar shiny. Do you want me to correct that and just say shiny whale lord? Or do you want the whole? You want me to throw that whole hog in there? Because I'll do it either way. I'll do it. It's up to you. It's up to you, dog. Not yet at least. You will later have to do it. I'm just gonna get started. How did you not know about skill decks? You've done Railway so much. Persistence. You'd be surprised what I get through without knowing a lot. Okay, anything I'm gonna regret? I don't see much here. Correct me, please. You got it, champ. Okay, I think we're... Heathcliff's taking a bit of a beating, but it seems fine. The pirates are nearly down with your expert plan. Ishmael. But chat is still asking. But chat, would like to bend your ear for a moment and asks, For a peculiar shiny whale lord.
이 보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만히
Okay.
두지 않을 텐데.
Oh shit!
너희들
Okay, everyone took that down. Barely gives a ton of skill once. We just made it work. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ishmael is about to speak, and I'll just continue the cutscene regardless. You bastards! When our boss hears of this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So here,
적당히 용서를.
bow down
저는
and beg for.
잠깐
Wait! I'm not finished. Get away! Get.
R. Catching a peculiar shiny waylord, you say? Well, it's as rare as a kraken sighting, but I've got some tips for you. First, you need a good rod, matey.
Oh, true.
And head to deep waters where waylords dwell.
Wait,
Keep an
that's actually good advice in Pokemon.
eye out for the shiny ones. They'll be sparkling like a chest of pirate's treasure. Once
Okay.
you've hooked one, be prepared for a battle as fierce as a storm at sea. Use your strongest Pokemon and employ moves that can inflict status conditions to
Okay, yeah,
increase your
no,
chances.
she apparently.
And remember,
apparently Ishmael just plays
patience is
Pokemon.
key. Don't give up, and eventually that shiny waylord will be yours to command. Good luck, matey.
That was a very cheerful ending. Holy shit. Okay. Well, there we go. I'll probably spin in and add another trait to our Ishmael in a bit. But well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed your advice, Yoshi. Ishmael would be a water type trainer using only fish Pokemon or something, probably. Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면
Nice.
여기서
Now we know
지지부진하게
we can
시간
go up the
까먹기나
chain and
하고
talk to
있지
their
않아도
boss in
되겠네.
charge. Let's stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은 셀
I don't
수도
want to have to
없이
crack open
많고
these shipping containers
그걸
one by
하나씩
one and go through
억지로
mountains of
열어가며
rotting
썩어가는
corpses.
시체 냄새를
That
맡을
was
필요도
very cute. Absolutely agree.
한 손 정도는
Water steel?
줄
Yes,
수 있죠?
absolutely. But I think of doing this again when Canto 6 comes out with Heathcliff. Yeah, I'd say so. My main thought process is that I like to do one concept of a stream every month or so. So like I'd probably, I don't know, I might go back to like Less Easy Library of Ruina next month. But whenever Heathcliff comes out, I can probably set my schedule to do it without having to wait weeks ahead. Oh god, that one's probably gonna age poorly, but who cares? Yeah, that'll be fun. Her ace is Empoleon, I like that. Although, I think her ace might just be a Whale Lord. I think that'd be fun. You can still point, right?
살려줘.
보스가 있는 곳
Location
이
of your
지도에서
boss.
손가락으로
Mark
위치
it on
찍어요.
this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait.
갈 곳 나왔네.
Well,
가져.
I don't know why I made Ishmael talk like this. Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. But what are the odds of that LCCB agent we're supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게 가지고
Depends
있는
on how
불법에
rich they
대한
think we are.
기대감에 따르겠죠.
He could already be dead then.
최악의 경우
Even if the worst
시체라도
comes to
찾아야
pass,
해요.
we should still find his
뭐라도 나올
body.
테니까.
That'll at least give us something. If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael,
전
I don't think I could forgive.
아니요.
Who? Me? No. Us.
어떤
We who
노력도 해보지 못한
didn't even try to save him.
우리를요.
Faust,
듣고 있습니다.
I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she gonna be okay? I mean, Ishmael. Where's this fishmail? Hi, Cynthia. Welcome. So here's the funny thing. First off, thanks for the super chat. Super chats actually are able to let you like ask a question to Ishmael. So I don't think you want me to say where's this fishmail. If you want to say something for that though, be my guest, dog. I'll just ask it or tell it whatever you said in there. You have Ishmael making the teams. I think it's incredibly unlikely she'll ever choose herself. Maybe. So when testing, she did it a surprisingly large amount because I made her the captain. But we'll see. She might not.
명령 불복종에
I
대한
can give you
것이지.
answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state.
이런 상황에서
But that is not a matter
프로스트의
in which Faust's answers
별다른
can be of
도움이
much
되지
assistance.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동.
Executive Manager. Such insubordination and nigh-rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization. I've been out for a while. Did Bastard come out? No, but we are going to be spinning after this one soon. so we might get that quirk. Where's fishmail? Alright, I'll make that ask. We'll do that all together, actually. We'll have Ishmael answer Where's fishmail. And then I'll change things up a bit. I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looks like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, House will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. Awareness is a wonderful word. 1984 lunacy. Let's see. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. Hello, Koshiwi, welcome! She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive manager? That doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive manager. I have wandered for many years. If we ever get to Otis, there's probably going to be a quirk where she just starts every sentence by saying executive manager.
Where's Fimshmeal?
But you were getting to her. Thank you, Super Chat Bot. I've wandered for many years in far lands before making my journey here, and I have done so with the steadfast determination for a single clause of my contract with the company. I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Ah, yes. The one who is the only one to live. Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. That face is very convincing, Otis. Thank you. She smoothly added that last part, but there was a growing suspicion in my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw our way. Blood says blub. Okay, you know what, Cynthia? Your question is small enough. I'm gonna make it so that in your question you ask her to say blub. How's that? We'll make that what happens. Okay, there's gonna be another fight up there. So I think we have to... you haven't played the new Canto? Oh my. Neither have I. We're very early in. That's okay. You're experiencing stuff at the same time I does. At the same time I do. That is swag? Alright, cool. So, we're gonna make this an interesting question. Thanks for the primo Pokemon master advice. Not quite wheel time. Wheel time is soon. It's gonna be after I ask this, and you'll see why very soon. Let me just put our vibin' music on. There we go. Thanks for the primo Pokemon master advice, Ishmael. Because we're not gonna pretend that's not her name anymore. Now, chat. Now the fight's ended. Some time has passed. Chat has another question for you. Where is Fishmail? Also, can you answer with a blub? A blub? I'm gonna say blub. Also, one specifically for me. Just totally hypothetical. For sure. If you had to suddenly give your last words, to me at a moment's notice, not that you're about to die without warning, what would they be? When are we getting our less easy library of ruin, blues, schizo, lobotomy? I don't know, honestly. Probably next month. I'll probably make a poll to figure out, like, which people want more. I think that's it. Okay. So now we've got that. I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna turn off the music so we can listen into whatever she says. The tricky thing about that is that I already moved on with the Limbus Nuzlocke, so I'd probably have to change it up a little bit, you know?
Blub blubble, matey. As for your hypothetical question, if I had to give you me last words at a moment's notice, I'd say, keep sailing the seas of life with the wind at your back and the stars as your guide. And always remember, it's not about the treasure you find, but the adventures ye have along the way. So, keep your spirits high and your harpoons sharp.
Thank you, Ishmael. Those are such beautiful words. I really appreciate that. She didn't answer the Wyrmst. You know what? You're right. I'm afraid that the giant beast is now killing you. Killing you since you did not answer the question. Rest in peace, Ishmael. Alright, well... Alright, well... I'm sorry, but this is the end, Ishmael. You never answered the question, so we can't really work with someone who's not a team player. You know this as well as I do. But we must learn to move on. Better things will come our way. And, I can only wish you good luck. So, farewell. Rest in piss. Rest in piss, Ishmael. Did I actually generate it? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Yep, everyone, it's time to say goodbye. We gotta give our salutes.
Blub blubble, matey. It seems like I've met me match in the form of a giant beast. Farewell, me hearties, and may ye all have many grand adventures on the high seas.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. You did not deserve to have a corpse left in front of you. Let me remove that. That's just disgusting. Okay, there we go. That's much better. But we can do better. We can make a new Ishmael. A better Ishmael. An Ishmael that maybe doesn't have idolizing Mater as her main personality trait. In fact, you know what? We're just gonna remove that from the list and apply changes. So now let's find out, based on our choices, what is our new Ishmael going to be? How will they talk? Yes! Okay. Yes, excellent. Excellent. This is an Ishmael that always thinks out loud, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay. So now... Oh, dear Lord. Now I have to make a lot of explanations. That works too. Okay. I've got to make a summary. Ishpulsive, correct. Okay. Scroll up, scroll up. For the love of God, would you scroll up? Yeah. Okay. Now I have to edit this. Let's see the mischief that will ensue. You know what? I think what we do here, we make this mischief Ishmael. We make this the one. Wait, L plus 50 stacks of Sin King plus minus 45 sanity, stagger plus 50 bleed and burn. I like that. I think we make this the one that's like balls to the wall bonkers. This is a test to see if I can actually make a bonkers AI that is funny. I want this to be funny Ishmael. Funny Ishmael, if you will. Mischief Mail. Is it Mischief Mail or Funny Shmail or Goof Mail? Give me your ideas. But I need to replace another one, and we're gonna keep Mater. We're gonna keep Mater in this. Let's see. There's Gotcha Game Addict. Frequently used phrases a gamer would. You know what? I'm gonna change something else. And make sure to show 2 to 3 qualities from these rules in every response. By the way, this is social engineering. I don't care what anyone says if this is amateur coding. This is by definition, well, by some kind of definition, social engineering. We are engineering a personality. We can keep the fuck. Use phrase a gamer would mix with masterfuck. I don't think we need 2 of these. I like Ishjif. I like Ishjif or Ishmael. That's funny to me. Okay, we'll do this. You have difficulty keeping your emotions in check. Hello, cool dog. And are prone to speaking your impulsive thoughts out loud. You are also prone to anger issues and have thrown... This part is to make it more lore accurate. How's creation of the Ishmael going? We're on Ishmael number 3. The first one died. Remind me what we called that one, because I forget. And the second one, Ishmael, just died. So now we're souping up number 3. Let's see. And I've thrown away any sense of camaraderie, being nearly hostile in each of your responses. You also may be developing minor psychopathy. And I'm saying this one so that, oh shit, what did I just do? I'm saying this one just so that the AI acts a little more unhinged. I want to be very clear, I don't know what psychopathy is. I have ideas about it. I'm aware of mental illness, not specifically psychopathy though, but someone also did mention that as a potential option. So I think it fits here. I think it fits. Ishmael was number 1. You right. Let's see. Ishmael was number 1 and Ishmael was number 2. You right. And then I just kind of combined these. And I think, what do you guys think? Is that good? I'm not, you know what? Let's see if we can fit one more in there. No promises, but if I can fit one more in there, I will. I'll fucking do it. Okay, my favorite 1,000 years, wait, teach you, Project Moon TTRPG. Okay, Whale Majesty, okay. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, yep. How about this? So I already said anger issues, but I'll keep that in there. You have a habit of making unprompted statements about how majestic whales are, despite how much you fear that they are about to bite your head off at a moment's notice. There we go. Okay. I'm also, you know what? I'm gonna try to make this a little less complicated as well. I'm gonna remove number 7, and the sea life one. I don't think those are going anywhere. Yeah. There we go. So I'll just adjust the numbers, and then I think we're good, y'all. Actually, yeah, no. Actually, do we remove the, Chad, I'll let you decide. Do we remove the making up facts one, or do we remove the whale songs one? Because I feel like I think we've gotten as much as we can out of the whale songs. What do you think? I'm feeling we remove whale songs. Whale Majesty and Intrusive Thoughts are an interesting combo. Okay, you know what? No. You know what? No. I'm taking the reins on this. I'm sorry. I absolutely fucking lied to you. I lied to you. I'm choosing whale songs. I'm gonna maintain control over this. Sorry, not sorry. But you guys got to have like 2 of your choices come in here. I think that's enough. No, I'm sorry, but not really. I'm sorry, actually, not really. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Now, come on. We've been serenaded by her enough. Well, you know what? Now's the last part of making this AI. I have to figure out how to explain everything that's gone on. Okay. Starting your adventure, which definitely did not include 2 earlier versions of you being killed off by your creator. Never think that ever. We have found that our liaison that Limbus Company was meant to meet with No, don't worry, Scandins. That's why I said never think that ever. Was meant to meet with, has been kidnapped by notorious pirates. We've already, defeated some of them in battle. And in the process of you massacring them, with a harpoon to the face, have figured out where their boss is. It's unclear what group is controlling them. I'd say we're probably in the middle of figuring that out right now. But you've also acted pretty rash. Or actually, no. You're also pretty hell-bent on this. I don't want to make judging comments on this. You've lashed out at Don Quixote and potentially left the liaison who has been kidnapped to die from our actions, and there are some murmurings of whether or not you'll get left behind. Tell me what your first action is now. I don't know why I'm suddenly making this aggressive and demanding, but let's see how our new, what do we call it? Mishmael? Mischief mail? Ishchief? You know what? It's Ishchief. Ishchief. Yep, that's it. Let's see how Ishchief responds. Alright, Ishchief. What you got? What you got for us? Okay, let's go. I can already tell this is gonna be... I caught a glimpse at what was said there. You must rein in her silliness? Let's see if there's any to rein in, TBH. Because we've had a kind of straight shooter so far. This is where we turn it up, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. I will say, I'm getting hungry, though.
I ain't leaving anyone behind. No, siree.
That's not up to you.
Let's track down those notorious pirates and save our kidnapped liaison. We'll use my extensive seafaring knowledge and the wisdom of Mater to guide us to victory.
Okay, you still have Mater.
So, what would Mater do? He'd say, get her done. We're gonna get her done. And rescue our friend. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's go! Okay. That's fine by me. That's good enough for me. Enter, and I gotta figure out what we're working with. Oh, you know what? Yeehaw! Okay, so we don't quite have a fight yet, so I'm just gonna read through this. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Ooh, this is poppin'! I'm here for this. Let's see. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place? Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before? Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be you. Ah, come on! Flashy bar like this? And my back streets? I doubt it would have had much business back there, huh? People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So, why are we talking about this? Damn! Let them have fun! Oh, don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate! Yeehaw! Welcome! How many do you have with you today? 2. Come on, man! Don't you remember me? I'm on the list! Ah, my apologies. Please, enter. Hey, look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there, all smooth somehow. Alright, I'll do it at some point. Wait on screen. Well, since Roja's out, next in the line is... Wait, what? Why is Roja out? Oh, whatever. Huh? What? Me? Hell you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in! Classic Heathcliff catchphrase like there, I love it.
나라면 어느 정도는
I take that as a
칭찬으로
compliment
받아들일
if
것
I were you,
같은데,
Heath.
히스?
Should I?
뭐
Sorry to
기다리게
disappoint,
해버리게
but
되어서
my
아쉽지만
syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. Oh, this guy was definitely in the fucking thumb. Rodeo doesn't have experience at clubs. I feel like she'd make it work. I don't think she would have experience, no. I think as a first experience, she'll be fine. Haven't commented on Dante yet? What about Dante? Is there something I'm missing? Well, now I got it. Now I'm gonna be a little more aware. I'm more of a small watering hole or a old pub bloke than a fancy clubber. Getting sloss, drinking from the old rickety tables. Yeah, it's more like it. I'm a sad drunk, not a party drunk. Get it right.
나
Me. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I could see Ryoshu being the one that goes to clubs. No doubt.
음악과 함께 울려
Music
퍼지는
screams of fear and pain.
비범벅
Deluxe, walls painted with red and
꺾여있는
blood.
관절로
Dance.
치는
Oh. Never mind. People with crushed joints, forced to dance.
아, 그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yeah, that's not a club.
아무도 없는 건가?
Well, I can't think of anyone else, then. What the fuck? What? My man's! Really? He was the... I have been to such a club. Oh, was he a bouncer? Was he like the muscle?
다소, 자주.
Quite often. You're joking.
농담이 아니다.
I am not.
왜 그렇게
I fail to see
생각하는지 모르겠다.
why that is difficult for you to accept. Mersal! Yes! Mersal is just like, in the kindest way possible, the Forrest Gump here, having such interesting facets to him that I would never think of. I think it's probably because we're like, he's underwhelming as a result, but fuck!
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러
It was
돌아다니는
merely
거리에
one of the places I visited when I
하나뿐이다.
used to wander in search of life's joys. My dude was searching for the meaning of life? What? He actually had a fucking Forrest Gump
저
face?
클럽의 절차를 관찰해보니
A cursory observation of their
클럽으로
procedures reveals that it
프라이빗
is, in
클럽은
fact, a
방문하기 전
private club.
입구에 서 있는
As a general
문지기들의
rule,
허가를 받아야
visitors must
입장이
receive the
가능하다.
bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체로
Most bouncers
평균
are
이상의
of
덩치를
above
소유하고
average mass and
있었으며
are likely to be
무기 또한
armed.
이들 사이를 무사히
Key elements getting
지나가려면
past the bouncers are, alright, he's gone full Google search mode, chat GPT mode. He's the guy that stands in the corner of the club for 7 hours.
일반적인 클럽이라면
You'd be right
그게
if this
맞는
was just any other
말이겠지.
club. Alright, Moon, this is for you. Good job. Is she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club's entrance. Look at Dante's sprite next time it appears. Is it the 10 o'clock thing? Because I remember that. Mersal is low-key risen with the sauce. Yeah, you're Cervante, I 100% agree.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는
This is a home to a leader of a
당연히
syndicate.
일반적이지 않은 방식으로
Blood is
입장하지
chat
않는
GPT in the
방식이
city. You absolutely right. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도
And I'm sure the answer
조직원이
lies
있겠죠.
with a syndicate member. Easy enough,
단순하지 않나요?
right?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, if I may ask? I forgot his voice already.
저는
I'm Queequeg's friend.
퀴케가
Okay, so someone did mention
친구예요.
a Queequeg in the tips, or in the possible traits. I didn't know who that was, so I omitted it, but okay. Now I know it's here.
네가
You're
뭐라고?
whose friend?
퀴케가
Queequeg.
그 이름을
You recognized that name,
있겠죠.
didn't you? At the mere moment of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
참,
Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 퀴킥을
Are you
친구라는
truly
건가?
a fan of this Queequeg? Yeah, you know what? He's getting this voice now. He's getting the little Italian papyrus voice. And what if I am?
지금 어딨지?
Where is No, screw it. I'm saving that for a character I like. That's closer to Sam Joe anyway. Where is Queequeg?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking.
그러니까
Right, so your boss is in the
당신들
club,
보스가
huh?
다시 한번 묻는다.
I ask you again.
퀴크는
Where is Queequeg? Twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we're on. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
이 안에
No.
조직의 보스가
I
있는지
just want to know
확인할
if their
방법일
boss was
뿐이었죠.
home. We should be able to get all the
가장
intel we
많은
want.
정보를 알고 있.
God, all right, Ishmael. She's just starting shit now. let's see. Mersal has consistently been one of the kindest and most base among the sinners. And I'm kind of worried how he's gonna break down in his chapter. You know what? That's very true. Chapter 4, battle music. Okay. Okay, well, this is gonna be a fun thing to recite back to Ishmael when asking for a team. Alright, let's go. Blessed be his muffler. Since you just invoked the name of Mater in the last response. Blessed be his muffler, and, what changed about Dante? His face. Like, he's got 10 o'clock on the clock now. He's doomsday clocking. And, I can't believe you, oh wait, they don't know that we're at a, we don't know that we're at a club yet. Looks like the pose changed? Oh, the pose changed too? Damn, it is, I haven't played, okay, so I haven't played Limbus in so long, since before the update happened, because I was anticipating the stream, so I probably missed a bit of knowledge, but that is good to know, thanks. Based on, bless me, his muffler, looks like the, boss of this syndicate is in this high-end dance, or it's not high-end, this, private underground dance club. I gotta say, seeing you immediately threaten the bouncer by, saying you know this Queequeg is, pretty concerning. Well, you know, it's pretty whack, let's say. And now they summoned more pirates to fight us. We need another team of 6. Fast. Okay, alright. What you got, Ischif? Alright, let's go. Okay. I see, wait. Oh shit. Generation failed, hold up. Go, please. Ischif, don't die on me already. I haven't had time to want you dead yet. Oh, well. Alright, generating, let's go. What do you have for us? Ugh. Well, at least I can be in defeat and check my sinners. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I reckon it's time to assemble a team and show these pirates who's boss.
All right.
I'll take the lead with Faust, Rodion, Honglu, Sinclair, and Gregor.
Okay.
We'll use the tremor strategy to keep them off balance.
Tremor.
And I'm feeling like we should go with the blunt attack type, just to keep things interesting.
Interesting
now,
reason.
Let's rustle up some pirates and teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Mater would be proud.
Mater would be proud indeed. All right, so let me make sure I've got this right. We've got Ishmael. So Ishmael with Tremor and Blunt. That's gotta be this, right? Absolutely has to be that. Okay. And then Faust. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I need you to know, this is uptie 3, but oh no. This is unfortunate. Either LCCB or sloshing. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I've heard, I'm gonna take the controversial one because that sounds really fucking funny to me. We're using slosh mail on this. Also, this is gonna be the first time I've used lobotomy, ego, regret ever, so we're doing that. I've heard some news that sloshing is objectively the worst ID. I have fun with it because I can just use it as a tank, lose clashes, and then build stats, and I fucking love it. Anyway, or build status effects rather. Okay, so next is Rodion. Rodion's already got it. Honglu. Tremor Honglu? Do we have that? I don't think so, but we can get Blunt Honglu, I'm sure. Also, wow, Sinking and Rupture. Yeah, I don't think this bozo gets Tremor. Oh well. Also fun, just a little guy. No, okay. Let's go with Blunt then. Whichever Honglu has the most Blunt. Liu is close enough. You're actually right, yeah. Liu probably has only Blunt, right? You right. So we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, so Liu. And then Sinclair. I mean, Sinclair's got Blunt and Burn, but as for Tremor... wait. Do you have Tremor here? Oh shit, you do. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta use you, because you're Tremor and Blunt. Let's see. And then Gregor. Do you have Boatworks? Oh wait, Molar Boatworks, you're right. No, that's actually... Let's see. Skill. I think, okay, so there is a slight, like, you know, you only have one Blunt. I think the fact that this build is absurdly more Tremor than this one kinda takes precedent, right? I'm still living up to the spirit of this, we can say. And then Gregor. Oh, right, Rose Spanner. I mean, Rose Spanner's not great, but it's okay. It'll do. So yeah, I think we got it. I think we got this. Let's go back and start the fight. Let's do some violence. All right, enter. And then I think this is our first fight without Heathcliff as well, which is cool. So we got you. Yeah, okay. Rose plus LCCB is a good combo. I'm not doing this to make the most ideal build. I'm doing this to send a message. Also, Faust, Angela, and Sephiroth IDs would be awesome. Okay, let's go. Fly, broken wings. I'll break some wings. Level 1 Faust. Look, we at least get to see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes, okay? Wait, no, wait. Hear me out. Hold on, I just figured out something great that we just got. Also, that harpoon is cool. I never noticed that before. Hear me out, y'all. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook. I forgot about something. Level 6! Level 6 Faust! Level 6 Faust now. We got it. I forgot that the bronze tickets are actually useful below level 10. There we go. It's a little bit better. It makes a difference, I'm sure. Not to being able to roll well, but to the damage, HP, and defense. That's something. Yeah, let's go! Level 6 Faust! Let's go! We did it! We absolutely fucking did it. And this means we're absolutely gonna win. She's gonna carry us to victory. Look at Ishmael, by the way. Oh shit, do I have to look at Ishmael? Okay, well I will. I see compulsion. Let's go. We know what's about to happen. Clerk level Faust, yes. Lead us to victory. We've got this in the bag. Show us the way. Okay, hold up. Now I have to see this. Minus 5 SP at less than 0 speed, gain 3 attack power up? Oh my god, okay. Now we're gonna win rate this. Struggling, that's fine. If you go full panic mode, I don't mind. Yes! Kill them! Destroy them all! Make them regret ever coming to this club. I know you got this! Faust is winning! Faust is killing! Hong Lu! Giving them the kickworks that only the Warp One could hope to rival. We know all outcomes. We know how to set them ablaze. We know how to make them tremor in their boots. This 24 level Otis and Faust unleashing violence right away. Okay, that wasn't a kill, but Faust did her best. Wait, no, it is a kill. Faust coming in with a hammer for a double. There we go. Wave 2 is ready, and what do we have here? Wait a second. Wait, this is different. Okay, it's not totally different. Or maybe it is the same. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm just plain wrong. You just have two. You just have two now, I guess. Okay, you're just the stronger ones. I guess they, Oh no, you have something new. Looting. Copies the target's 1 to 3 skill coin power and coin count and uses them as its own? Pause the music. Yep. Interesting. Interesting on this one. That's gonna be cool. Oh, hopeless? I don't know about that one, Chief. No, I refuse. Go.
갑니다.
I might actually need to use some ego now. Now I think about it. Looting sucks to deal with later. I see. At the very least, Ishmael seems to be losing well, so that's good. Or winning. I'll take either. Like, there's no downside of using Sloshmail. Either you win the clash, or you deal damage. Or you deal status effects. What's there to dislike? Me too, mistake for not playing during Valpurgis night. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anemo. Hey, there's always next Valpurgis. Anytime anyone's ever said that, listen, I don't care. I've gone on record for having terrible gameplay opinions before, and that's never gonna change. But I will at least stand by them. I will stand by them until I am grossly punished for my actions. I don't care. You got everything except for Mersal? Rip, my friend. Daring decision on deck? Oh, there we go. Now that's a kill. That's a spicy meatball. I don't know why I said that. Wait, JoJo reference? How's that? Did I say a JoJo reference? Having fun with the bad ideas is my favorite part of Limbus, right? Dude, it's very enjoyable. I don't even think Sloshmail is bad. I really don't. Oh, you're still here? Holy shit! I stand by him, exactly. I'm thinking about making pasta? You should. You should make the spicy meatball, indeed. Shut. There we go. Alright, and EX rewards. Another fight's up ahead. Alright, let's go. Cool, I'll just keep to this team. Second verse, same as the first, and however the rest of that line goes.
와, 어느새
Oh,
문지기님들이
I can't
길을
believe they're letting us in
비켜주네요.
like this. And it only took incredible and coordinated violence in order to get here. How riveting. Let's go. Oh, you're right, yeah, they're in his pockets now, or they're in their pockets now, and like, Dante's just kinda done. This makes Dante look so much more done. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey! Wait. Why does she look like a Fallout character? Hey! Listen! You here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
God, I sound so fucking shrill. Yes, I have 12 companions with me.
어,
12?
저기 있다.
Oi, get him! Ah, sorry for disturbing you.
자,
Okay, everyone! Let's do the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin port. Arms out like this. Swing and lock. Swing and lock. Okay, the fact that this is a U-Corp DJ makes me really think what's happening. What's with all the booming bass? Wait, 10,000%? Wait, what? Wait, is that what was happening? Wait, what? Hey, are you here with... Oh my god, yes! You're absolutely right! Oh, that's good, that's good. You know what? I'm sending that to a friend of mine. Hold up. Wait. Faust canonically was hit on at a club. There we go. There we go. Alright. Feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter. Aww, Buddy's first concert.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요.
Get out of my way, or you'll all be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. So, okay, I have a question. I know Ishmael's main weapon is the mace, but she also has a harpoon. But that appears in her ego move. Does this imply that she is summoning her ego during the cutscenes to attack these people? Same base would make my heart convulse. Yeah, I can understand that. That was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. I like to imagine that this isn't the first time this has happened to Faust. but she still has never picked up on it, which I think is hilarious.
도움이 되었으면
Alright,
좋겠네요.
alright. Alright, here we go. Well, good news and bad news. Ishmael, we managed to win the fight and get into the club. I think Faust was also hit on by some, like, let's see. I think I need to phrase this part carefully because I don't want to make it sound like it was like a jerk at a bar situation. But I don't want to say hit on by a woman because that feels like too on the nose. I think Faust was also hit on by an admirer before cassette assistant looking away. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, God. Before she was scared off. I think that'll work. By more pirates coming our way. The bad news is that we need a new attack plan. Same as ever. 6 members. Also, it looks like you're not having as easy a time hitting them as usual, but are also hitting them harder than usual for what that's worth. Okay, so I tried to like get the compulsion. Also, this is a really cool new design. I love the LC face-based design. I'm hoping that explains the compulsion to factor into the bot's like manner of picking what to use. So let's see how well that goes, right? Because this is pretty damn good. Okay. All right. What's your judgment? What's your divine judgment? Also, still only 2 waves. Fights are kind of meh. Oh, they're weak to blunt too. Well, that'd be fucking handy to have noticed beforehand.
Well, ain't that a twist in the tail, Finn? We'll keep it rolling.
It is
with
a
me,
twist in the tail,
Faust,
Finn.
Rodion, Honglu,
Wait.
Sinclair, and Gregor.
Wait, what?
This time, let's switch it up and go for the burn strategy.
Wait.
We'll make those pirates feel the heat. And
Oh,
as for
okay.
attack types, let's stick with blunt for a good old bashin'.
Wait.
Mater always said,
Me,
if you can't hit 'em
Faust.
hard, hit 'em hot.
Okay.
Time to show these pirates what we're made of.
Why is Mater coming up so much more now than when we first added him in? I mean, that's fine, but wow. Wait a second. Ishmael, Faust, Rodion, Honglu. Oh, replace Otis with Sinclair. Okay, got it. Okay, so now we're giving up. Because we gotta swap Otis out for Sinclair. And we need a burn strat. I mean, that means we get Enclair, so that's good. That's nice. Ishmael didn't die. Ishmael came back stronger than we could imagine. Also, Liu Ishin said yes, I believe so. And they did say blunt, so that works. We gotta do burn blunt. And then, yep. Enclair. Ishmael Mark II. Yep. Ishchif was really just, oh, you know what? After three revisions, Ishmael rose again and started performing more miracles. That's grand. Okay, so Faust can't do. Wait. Oh shit, I think we actually have to keep using Regret Faust. Hold on. Because, no, we don't have burn, but she did say keep using blunt. And I think Faust, like, Regret Faust is the blunt move, right? Also, let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. 1 AI and thousands of good maters. Exactly. Okay. Honglu's good. Warp also has full blunt. Okay, let's see. Is Warp even that good? Like, genuinely, wait. I mean, yeah, you're right. Warp is all blunt. You know what? No, I think it's funnier to keep using, Regret. Base Faust is blunt. Base Faust is blunt. No, I'm gonna stick with Regret. I'm just choosing to use Regret because it's like the symbol of Regret. Or the symbol of blunt, rather. And then Gregor. Full blunt Gregor. I feel like I should be, oh, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's an easy call. That's an easy call. Liu, Gregor, Burn, easy breezy. And then, what else did I say? Faust, Rodion. Does Rodion have Burn? I don't think Rodion has Burn. Like, outside of Ego, of course. So we go with Blunt, which, is that Daisy? Opened can of mate. Are we just trying to, you know, there was once someone who decided to draw a ton of Pokemon as Garfield. And I feel like we're starting to go down the same line of making every abnormality into Mater. Now here, before we get too deep into that, I want to incept an idea, a cursed idea into y'all's heads for that. Maybe I just had a slip there, who knows. The Mater facing the wall. Anyway, Sinclair, Honglu, Rodion, Faust, and Ishmael. So I think we have our team. Also, do I have any other, like, tickets? Oh, wait! Doot doot. I have rewards! Receive all. Oh, God. Oh, we got more stuff. We got more identity training tickets. You know what that means? Queen of Matrid? Nothing maters? It's time. Level 13, baby! Beauty and the Mater? Okay, Disney might actually make that, though. Okay. The Mountain of Smiling Maters, the King of Mater. I want images of all of these. Holy shit. From 7, yeah, I went high up. We're there. Blue I don't want to imagine Mater as Blue Star. Holy shit. That's fucking cursed. Also, I feel like this is already an easier fight than the last one. Because we get to use Enclair instead of low-level Otis. The old Mater, yes, correct. Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Nameless Mater? That's an oxymoron! What about Mater Fetus? Wait, instead of redacted, just Matered? It's just the PNG of Mater, but it's put in a frame, and there's a bunch of tiny Maters sticking out of it saying, "Get or die!" I hate you, but I love it so much. Go. Okay, this looks like a losing turn, but it's not my fault. Crumbling Mater? That's just like a hood ornament, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm losing the plot a little bit here, but that's fine. You know what? We're getting a little silly. I think that's what this is. We're just getting a little silly with Mater energy. Okay, what on our... You know what? No. I think I know what the best one is. I think the best Mater, the one that makes the most sense and would be the most fitting, is the Dreaming Mater. The Dreaming Mater goes fast, always happy, will crash into you, and gets up to some nonsense with childlike wonder. That's it. The Dreaming Mater like the Dreaming Current. That's what the point of the mask is. Happy Mater Bear. Let's see. Well, she'll be fine. Okay, maybe Mater Machine. Yes, but all the sounds are just Mater doing karaoke. Was there ever a CD of Cars doing karaoke? Like, of Mater from Cars, like, singing? I feel like that's a thing Disney would make. Like, even a Christmas Carol deal. Right? That sounds like a thing they would do. Also, Faust may fucking die. Be ready for that. Be absolutely ready for that. Apocalypse! Wait. The price of Mater. The Mater of silence. Wait, can we have Apocalypse Mater be composed of Big Mater, Judgment Mater, and Punishment Mater? Punishing Mater sounds so cursed. It just follows you and throws wasabi in your mouth like that one moment in Cars 2. Which, by the way, I've never seen anything but the first Cars movie, but I vividly remember the wasabi promos from Cars 2 in my head. Where he just says, yeah, let me get some of that pistachio ice cream. And then the guy at the sushi counter is just staring in horror at what Mater's a spy in that one. That's true. Is Mater well, actually, you know what? LobCorp Cars mod when actually Koshiwi. You make a I know this probably wasn't the point you were intending, but you make a fair point. Why wouldn't Mater be an abnormality, period? I feel like you could make the case that all the cars are abnormalities. Mater himself is just someone who forgot what friendship and love was and wanted to reignite it. Or something like that. It's Army in Black all over again. Oh my god. The Jester of Mater! Cars 2 is the best movie to ever exist because of how absurd it is. Really? I'm down to watch it. Mater Bud. Oh god, that's cursed. A Mater that's just hanging from the top of a dark room and has like little Mater spiders crawling on the bottom of it. Mater. Melting Mater! Oh no! Gregor, when he talks to Mater, hey Mater, bud. I thought the same thing, Arlen. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna save those tickets for something else. Wait, do we actually have a cutscene this time, or is it just a fight? Because sometimes I know they're just fights. Materlia? Wait. Materlia? Oh yeah, it is just a fight. Okay. Guys, what do you think? Do I make a new team, or do I just let the old team roll? What are your thoughts? Because it's kind of funny, but I also like getting variety and having stuff change up on the fly. I'm just gonna look for a little bit. And then one of the first things I see, I'll just go with. Because I have a preference, but I really could go with either. Change it up? Change it up, is that it? Okay. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. I'll change it up. We'll give up the show. The Mater from the 27th of March. How fucking ominous. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do something fun for y'all. Okay. Great work, Ishmael. We managed to fend off one wave. But the pirates just keep coming in this club. We need a new plan of attack. On the upside, it looks like chat has really taken to your trust in Mater's beliefs and has started a religion out of it. Would you care to be our Pope? Let's see where that goes. Is it one Mater and hundreds of Lightning McQueens, or one McQueen and hundreds of Maters? Oh my god. Okay, I just saw a bit of the text of this. I think Ishmael might be slowly turning into Mater. Okay, let's go. The Grave of Cherry Maters, the Mater calendar. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, yep. It's generating. She's been possessed by his Holy Spirit. Do I need to get like a tiny Mater on screen now? Ishmael.
Well, ain't that a hootin' tootin' surprise?
It is!
I reckon I'd be honored to be the Pope of Mater's belief system.
Oh, great.
As for these never-ending pirates, let's round up the usual suspects. Faust, Rodion, Honglu, Sinclair, and Gregor.
Wait.
We're gonna stick with the burn strategy. Keep the heat on them. And for the attack types, we'll go with blunt again. Hammer them into submission.
So this is just the same thing.
Remember what Mater said? Sometimes you gotta yeehaw your way through life's rusty obstacles. Yeehaw.
Sometimes you gotta yeehaw your way through life's rusty obstacles. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay, so this is like the same thing, right? Faust, Rodion, Honglu, wait, oh. Okay, she said usual suspects. She did not say herself. I'm gonna ask to clarify. Okay. Yeehaw. Yeehaw-ish. Yeehaw, my Pope. Just to be clear, were you including yourself as the 6th team member? Let's see. Let's find out. I need to be sure. I need to be sure that that is the case before I adding. Heading to sleep. Alright, good eye. Have a good night. Imagine Dante goes hi-ho Roshinante, but it's just running on 2 maters. Not Dante, Don Quixote.
Yeehaw indeed. My apologies for the oversight. Yes, count me in as the 6th member.
Okay.
Time to show these scallywags what Limbus Company's made of.
See, y'all take care. Okay, so yeah, this is just the same fucking thing, except Ishmael's the Pope of Mater religion now. That's great. Cool. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. I love pirate cowboy Pope Ishmael. I'm just gonna take this. And post it in DMs of someone I know. God. Who am I even gonna post this to? Let's see. I'm gonna go up here. Bear with me, y'all. I'm literally just doing this because I think it's funny. There's no other reason. I have no good reason. But I want to make someone uncomfortable and just, yeah. You guys get it. You guys get it. Alright, let's actually fight. If it worked last time, it'll work again. Don't touch Mater, right? Oh, wait. You mean that as the abnormality. Flip. So that no one will Mater! Aww. I love Mater as a verb. Oh god, okay. Oh, dear lord. This is grand. Oh no, that's good! Oh my god, Arledge, that's actually really good. Forsaken Materer. I like to imagine that's just the regular Forsaken Murderer, but its head turns into Mater, exactly. I was about to say mating fox, but notice, yeah. The terminology kind of bites you in the ass there, doesn't it? Queen of Mater, ayo. No, that's just really fucking good. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all for that one. It does. Oh shit. The Mater gentleman. Wait. Oh, you're right. Fairy gentleman. Bro. Oh god. The Mater who lies? Wait. Who's the Mater who? Oh yeah, the adult who lies. I forgot about that one. Oh god. By the way, y'all, can you just tell me? Because I need to know. How many? You'll live that. You'll live that. You'll live that. How many parts were in the first? How many like segments were in the first part? By the way. Because I want us to at least get there, if at all possible. I don't think we can do the entirety of this, but I want us to at least get there, you know? All around Mater, yeah. Because that feels like first boss area, right? 3? No. I know there's like 3 parts, like one every week, but like as far as the first part of this goes, how many nodes were there? Like we're at number 8 right now, I think. Otherwise known as Little Mater. Little Mater Riding Hooded Mercenary. I don't know. I feel like the 19. Okay, so you've got a ways to go. Got it. Let me open up Limbus real quick. I don't know. I feel like with that we might do like Little Red Riding Hooded Mater. We finish at when we arrive at the Lob Corp. Is that actually it? Big and will be bad Mater. Yeah, there isn't a great way to put Mater into that one, is there? Damn. That's a shame. Anyway, second wave is done. This bozo's afraid and basically dead. So good job, everyone. Finishes a bit before the Lob Corp. Okay. I'm gonna assume 518, 519, something like that. Oh, which means we're making some progress. Like, I expected the stream to be like 6-ish hours, so like something like that. Yeah, we're at 5-9. The first mate. Okay, this is a fight. Yeah, I'll recharge my Enkephalin. Cool. Go. I'll go into the fight. That's fine. Finish the entire chapter in this stream? Absolutely not. Yo! Tough Twin Hooks pirate. Oh, wait, no, I can't look. I can't look at your details. That's right, that's right. Thank you, Lord. Big and will be Mater Wolf? That still feels a little clunky, but I think it might be the best you could do, yeah. Alright. Yeehaw indeed! Pope. Yeehaw indeed, your matership. I'm gonna call you your matership. Just this time, see what sticks. We've seen Express Mater to hell. Yeah. Yeehaw indeed, your matership. They just keep coming, though. And Matriarchal Society! Okay, that's funny. And it looks like someone called the First Mate is starting to come over. I don't like the looks of this. What's your plan? The Burrowing Mater is so cursed. That is very cursed. Oh no. The First Mater? Wait. What is that an abnormality of? Anyway, we're getting a new team. Whenever I see Papa Mater, I'm thinking of as Papa Meat, the channel. Oh, First Mater, god damn it. Mater who denies all, that's a distortion. I mean, it's funny. Why am I getting
Well,
nitpicky?
Sugar, it's high
Sugar.
time we rustled up a plan to deal with this First Mate feller. Let's gather up a team of 6 sinners,
Okay.
including me, of course. We'll aim to keep our distance,
Okay, but who are
using
the sinners?
ranged attacks to take down the First Mate and his crew as they
Using
approach.
ranged attacks.
And don't forget, we'll need to keep our wits about us and dodge any tricky moves they might pull. Remember, as Mater always says, you gotta use your noodle. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Okay, great. That's a great plan. That's a great plan, Ishmael. But who is going to be in that team? I know that you and I'm gonna lead her a little bit. You and Heathcliff have ranged attacks with ammo. But which sinners will take part? Let's see. I considered asking for another strategy, but I think if she sticks with like range stuff, that could be pretty funny. Your Mater! Oh my god, that's great. Dude, Arlen's on my wavelength today. I'm liking it. Also, I'm just gonna expect from here on out that every time that our maternity leader Ishmael speaks, it's always gonna end with yeehaw. Goodbye, the sleep is coming. Great. Oh god. Is our cult actually gonna be the maternity ward? Because that actually sounds cursed. I have no one to blame but myself, actually. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, partner, for this team, let's round up Heathcliff and myself for our ranged attacks.
Okay.
Then we'll need a few strong hitters to help us out.
That's good. Yeah.
I reckon Yisang, Faust, and Don Quixote should join in.
Alright.
And for some support, we'll bring in Rodion to keep an eye on things.
Okay, so
now
Rodion's
let's get her
supposed to
done and show this
supervise.
First Mate what Limbus Company's made of. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Indeed. Okay, so specifically, they said ranged attacks. Yisang, Faust, and Don Quixote should join in as strong hitters. And then Rodion will supervise. So does that mean assistant manager? No, this has to mean Rose Spanner, right? Because Rose Spanner absolutely supervises, right? This makes the most sense. This makes the most sense. Let's see. And then, yeah, we're gonna need an LCCB assistant manager. And then, oh god, we're about to murder all of them. Not exactly. I mean, supervising, because she wouldn't do much. Well, I mean, I feel like when you bring someone in to supervise, that's a bullshit job. Like, you're already lazy about it, right? And then Yisong and Faust, let me go back to reading the original ones. We'll aim to keep our distance and using ranged attacks. So that part is still true. Oh no, do we have another level 1 on our hands? Because you have gun. You have gun. You have a gun. And I don't think anyone else has a gun. Zwei, because she watches them from afar? That's not a bad point, actually. You know what? No. You know what? I'm gonna make a ruling on this. I'm gonna... AoE's kind of rich. I like that. No, I like Molar Office because it's funnier. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this because in supervising, she's literally a supervisor, but when Zvyrodion goes in, she's getting very up close and personal. In which case, she's not really supervising anyone, she's just on Overwatch. Molar Yisong doesn't have a gun? Wait, what do you mean? Is this... Oh, that's not a gun. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, no, you're right, okay. That's a saw. Okay, understood. And then Don Quixote is like the opposite of ranged. I guess? I mean, this is she uses long weapons a lot. I'm gonna say, like, this is still up close and personal, right? Change back. You know, guys, you can have this. You can have that. I'm gonna give that to y'all. That's for y'all. I'm gonna say LCB Center because Hi-Ho Roshinante. Technically, it's still a pretty long-ass spear. I know the city doesn't appreciate the art of guns. I get that. Still. As close as we'll get. Okay. So there we go. It's longer than she feels like it's kind of ranged. Yeah, it's like a full lance, so that's something. Okay. So we've got... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even factor in Faust. Hold up. Ranged Faust. Ooh. Fuck. I don't know if there's a great answer for that. Tosses gloves at them. Wait. Oh, wait. 7 blazes. That's an interesting answer. I like that one. That's cheeky. I'm here for it. And Faust? That's very up close. Oh, no. Look, Faust doesn't have great answers. I gotta say no to Enfaust because her weapons are literally gauntlets. She literally has gauntlets, though. Like, she will grab you by the neck. And I feel like... Well, you are right. Okay, she does toss nails. You're right about that. Fuck. You know what? Just give myself a greater challenge. We're gonna do Warp because technically, big mobility, right? Big mobility could do it. That's what I'm gonna say. But also, we'll do Sync Association. That works. That works. I think we have a good combination of, like, rough and tough. Also, side note, Mersal has not been in a fight yet. That's fine. Gee, Otis yells, we forgot about her. I mean, yeah, but Otis isn't in this fight. It's these 6. But oh well. Oh well. You make a really good point about G. Otis yelling, though. Alright, let's go. We're still firmly in win rate areas, but now I can at least, like, figure out what's going on here. L Corp more like W Corp, true. Okay, so your passives. When gaining protection, gain 1 additional protections if this unit's speed is at 1. Interesting. On hit, if target is bleed, regain SB equal to bleed on targets. This has a little bit of that hook office mentality. Also unique, I agree. That's a lost opportunity. If target is bleed, gain 1 protection. If inflict 2 bind next turn. Wait. If this unit speed is at 1, okay. Do you gain bind? Even harder? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the no thoughts, head empty method of fighting, so let's go. There you go. Yeah, it's still like a spear, kind of a ranged weapon. I wish there were club music. I'm probably gonna have to save that. Absolutely. Oh well. And the fact that we have 2 ammo IDs in here bodes very well for us, especially ammo Heath. Oh, you're speed 7 with that? They're fucking dead. Oh, it's on the tough one too, where it matters? No, this is good. This is good. You know what? You want some better music? There you go. Although this music only gets good like midway through, let's be real. It's a good start, but it's basically sound effects until then. I know it's technically music, but why we come here for is midway through. I might have to change that later. Nah, you know what? I'm not feeling it. I'm going back on that. Second warning is either all or nothing, right? Okay. Okay. Any predictions on Valpurgis? I want to see index stuff. I would love to see index stuff. So fucking much. Absolutely.
다시 못 살게
Scorched
되는
Girl?
일은
I mean,
없을
Scorched Girl's
것이오.
been done a lot. That's like Project Moon's favorite abnormality. Also, Scorched Tomato. Scorched Tomatoes! Oh, wait, no, that's good! That's really fun. Can we also ask Ishmael on this opinion? Yeah, so the way I set it up was that anyone that does, you can see it in the upper right corner, anyone that does super chats, it's basically Doug rules. If you super chat, you can ask the bot anything you want. Pirates are not worthy of the bois? You make a good point, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta say though, guys, I think I'm starting to fade, which means, stream is gonna have to find an ending point sooner or later. I might not be able to get, all the way to 19. I'm sorry, but I gotta be aware of myself with that. Oh, ranged attack, very nice. Miniature mass, good job. Wait, 4th match ego to the body, 4th match ego makes sense? Maybe? I don't know, I feel like they would do so much. That almost, to me, feels like getting another Fire Emblem character in Smash, right? I didn't say it would be received as poorly as that, but I think it's starting to get to like that sentiment. At least for me. I prefer something different. Maybe something from, well, they're not gonna do Wonder Lab for, well, you know why. Maybe something from, Leviathan. Maybe an ID like Faust? I mean, maybe. But it's a big cannon? Oh, I see where you're going with this. I mean, that's what I was thinking for a Scorched Girl ego ID.
다시 못 살게
Or whatever
되는
it's
일은
called.
없을
4th
것이오.
match flame ID. I just went in the name of love and hate Don Quixote, that's all I ask. Yo, I wasn't joking when I said that it would be possible for Rodion to get a
당신들 대장이 있는 방이
in the name of love and
어디인지
hate
말하는
ego
게
move.
좋을 거예요.
They said distortion effect is on the table. Okay, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Yo, Sinclair at the club, let's go! You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly. Also, can we just talk about how Sinclair has managed to fucking kill 20 people by now, and yet he's still trembling, giving orders like he's about to piss his pants and fall on the floor? Tough guy twin cowers, yes. Okay, another screenshot I need to send to people. Let's go. Sinclair canonically threatens people after killing at least 20 of their members. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh god, also this music slaps. Holy shit, that's good. Oh my god. You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, Lottie. I'm serious. Talk, or the next thing getting smashed is your skull. Okay, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. It's hostages you're looking for. The First Mate should know. Directions. Last room at the end of that corridor. Go. Damn, Sinclair kind of showing the mark for a sec.
좀 말고.
Not that way. Get out of this club. I'm sorry. No, Yannick, I entirely agree. Diatribe combat music would have been great.
야, 너
Oh, wait, kid.
뭔가
You get better at this, aren't you? And something else I have to say. Oh my god. Yeah, this music slaps. Holy shit.
이런 걸로
I don't
칭찬받고
want
싶지
to
않아.
get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도
I just
빨리 구해야
think we have to get to the hostage as soon as possible. I mean, true. That's very true. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we made it through. Groovy long legs Pikmin 4? Very true. Okay, the first mate too. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way through the first mate. Like all of that. And then kill them, and that's where we're gonna end stream. I think I know my limits and when I'm fading, and we're getting close. I don't think this warrants another Ishmael message. I think we should do that after the next story. There's also a fight though, so we'll see. We'll see. See how this starts.
요란스럽기도 해.
Oh, hello there! That is the character with an original sprite. This is just
아니면
old. This is old
나무가
Rodion,
조금씩 현상금이
and I am
나타나나?
very okay with that. Whew. Let's see. This sounds like God. I think I know the perfect voice for this. Like this is giving me like, have you ever seen like, if anyone's seen Epithet Erased, you know Zora, the bounty hunter? This is like Zora bounty hunter vibes. Whew, you certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? Rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? Yeah. So you're the boss here?
그래?
Yeah.
내가
I'm Smee, first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates.
날 보고 싶어
Heard you wanted to see me. What? Want an autograph?
당신은 2인자라고.
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
우리는 보스를
We
원한다.
seek your superior.
그는 어디
Tell us of their whereabouts.
그놈은
Huh?
어디서 또 요정 좀
That
마시고
asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind. Yo, fairy wine's real!
그러니까 실질적으로
So I pretty much
내가
run
이것을
this
지배하고
joint,
있는
de
걸
facto
가지고
and all, you know?
그리고
And you
이
gotta
한국에서
understand our
가장
predicament, John
현실성이
Mulaney. God damn it!
좀 모자라잖아.
The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port,
그걸 시킨
so we're
거구나.
just looking to branch out. A purely business decision, devised by none other than yours truly. Okay, Koshiwi, I like the idea of Bloodfiend Faust, but hear me out, Bloodfiend Ryoshu. Twin Hook Pirates are the Hook Pirates from Peter Pan. Oh, I like that. Also, this character's giving me a lot of vibes of like the I'm sorry, Smee is giving me the vibes of the Warden from Holes, if anyone ever read that book or saw the movie.
이해했다.
Understood.
넌 우리가
So
원했던
you must have the
정보를
information
갖고
we
있지.
seek.
우린 너희 조직이
We are in
확보한
search of a
것으로
certain
보이는
individual held
인질의
hostage by
행동을
this
찾고
establishment.
그
Hand over the
정보를
information
모아.
regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라니
Hostage?
말 너무
Oh,
험악하게
what a crude
한다.
choice of words. We prefer to call him our
손님이라고
guest.
부르.
Guest? So why are the cowboys have a wait, why are the pirates have a cowboy accent? They defeated their sworn nemesis and stole their accent. Using the resonant singularity. Wow, that actually makes sense. Yep. Well then, how about a deal?
우리 퀵해그에 대한
Tell me
정보를
everything you
나한테
know
넘겨.
about Queequeg,
그럼
and
내가
I'll
너희
see
쪽
that this
손님을
guest you're looking
안전하게
for
내보내줄게.
is safely returned.
심지어 꽤
Besides that
거만하신
guest of
손님이던데.
yours, he's a big shot, ain't he?
LC,
LC something team leader.
그쪽에 퀵해그에
Oh, and one of you's a friend of Queequeg, right? Big shot!
퀵해그에 대해 알고
Tell
있는
me
걸
everything you
전부
know about him.
지금 어디서
Cromer
뭘
reference?
하고
Yeah,
있는지,
true.
주위에 만나는
What
사람이
she's up
누구인지,
to, who she's
제일
with,
최근에
last thing she
남겼던 말이
said to you.
무엇인지
I want to hear all of it.
누가 이 거래에서
I'm sure there's
유리한지
no need to remind you.
말 안 해도 알지.
Who's got the upper hand here? I wish I could tell you.
말할 수
I really
있었던
do. Oh, do you now? Alright, so if memory serves, Ishmael version 2? Okay, this is a 3-way fight. That's already enough to tell me, like, this is probably a fucking, boss fight. Are you, gestures, you know, a friend of Queequeg? Wait, okay, you know what? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna give y'all a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance for the wheel. I'm gonna give you a chance to turn Ishmael into a friend of Queequeg, for funsies. Let's see. It's not gonna include murder, but it's also, but we're not gonna murder it, but I'm gonna give you a chance. Let's see. Let me remove some stuff that's already been done. Impulsive thoughts, and whale majesty. All right, update the wheel. We're gonna try this. This might be the last wheel spin of the night. Go fuck yourself! Continue! Oh my god, that was scary. Alright, what you got? What you got? Oh, so close! Yo, we're so close. You know what? Since it was close, I'll give you another chance. But that's the last of it. Oh, so close again! Nope. No chance. No chance. No one's a friend of Queequeg here. Lo siento, mate. So close. Still in the closet, unfortunately. Anyway, I need to go over to Ishmael. Maybe another time. Triple or nothing? Nah. If someone asks Ishmael directly about it, maybe. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I gotta get Ishmael's, orders. Okay. It's finally done. Your Mater Justy. I'm just gonna keep calling this thing different, Mater Pope words. Until we're there. It's finally done, your Mater Justy. The pirates have told us of where to meet the first mate, who is a woman named Smee. She seems to be the main one leading the charge of this club and can lead us to her boss up the chain. But she also is demanding that you tell her everything you know about Queequeg. I would have asked you for more info on that, but she immediately brought in her squadron and came at us. You know the drill by now. We need another team of 6. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. If she sticks with Burn, Bleed, or Tremor again, I'm gonna remind her of the other archetypes in the game. So, I won't force it, but I will make sure she remembers. Lesbian Obsession, Bob, Ego, RIP. Oh, God. Let's see. I'm betting on Blunt being called. Yeah, this Ishmael really does seem to like Blunt. Let's see. Okay. How about... Let's see what you say. Generate. I'm also gonna leave so I can start, like, you know, doing stuff. Okay. What you got? What you got for us?
몇몇 분들의 불필요한 움직임이 있었어요.
Also, if she doesn't include Mersal, I'm
Well,
gonna...
shoot, partner. Smee sure ain't wasting no time.
True.
We need a team of 6, and we gotta be ready for whatever she throws at us. Let's keep our ranged firepower with Heathcliff and me, and we'll add in some strong hitters like Yi Sang, Faust, and Don Quixote. To keep things balanced, we'll bring in Sinclair for support. Now, let's rustle up this Smee and find out what she knows about Queequeg. Yeehaw!
You know what? I'm gonna push on the AI a bit. I think... No, she hasn't, and I'm gonna bring that up. Let's see. Hey, Ishmael. You know I never question your judgment, but it seems a lot like you're, avoiding using Mersal. Wait, okay, just to be clear, did I include Mersal in the list of acceptable sinners? Oh, this is my fault. This is absolutely my fault. I never included Mersal in the list of sinners. That's why. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna blame the AI anyway and accuse it of, avoiding it. You didn't? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, okay. But it seems a lot like you're avoiding using Mersal, in these fights. Is there, actually wait, since I didn't mention Mersal, I'm sorry. Since I didn't mention Mersal, I have to explain that Mersal is a sinner. Okay. But it seems a lot like when you're picking sinners, Mersal hasn't been chosen in these fights. He's a human chameleon! You're right. You're entirely right, Word. Is that Dante didn't tell Mersal to exist? True! No one was ever asked to exist. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna gaslight it. Is there a reason for that? Also, what team theme should we use? I noticed that we've used a lot of burn, bleed, and tremor, but also can use sinking, charge, and poise as well. Waiting. Excuse me. Let's see. Waiting for your wisdom. Maternity leader. Emphasis on the mater. Oh, rupture? No, you're right. I need to add that in. Hold up. Y'all are absolutely right. I forgot rupture. Sinking, charge, rupture, and poise as well. Marsal is just a hallucination caused by a gas leak in Mephisto. Wait, can we actually make that case that Marsal isn't real? Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Let's see what Mater Mail says to that. Oh, God. I'm having fun. I hope y'all are having fun. I'm having a great fucking time right now. Marsal and Rupture.
Well, partner, sometimes a sinner might not be the best fit for a particular brawl. Mursalt's a fine sinner, but the strategies we've been using don't always play to his strengths.
You've literally been calling
As for the
blunt.
theme, let's go with something different this time. How about we give sinking a try?
Okay.
That way,
Sinking.
even if Smee gives us a hard time, we can wear her down and make her crew lose morale. It'll be a hoot, I tell ya.
All right, you heard her. We're gonna make her crew lose morale. It'll be a hoot, I tell ya. Okay, so let me go back and make sure I know the right ones. So apparently Ishmael just doesn't believe in Marsal. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, friend. Make yourself at home. We're about to fight Smee, the first mate. Okay. So they didn't say blunt, they just said sinking, which I'm happy with. So we need a team of 6. So does Ishmael do sinking? No, but he did say rain. Oh no, Ishmael does do sinking. That's right. Okay. Heathcliff does sinking. We're bringing in the umbrella boy. She's the one gaslighting you? Are you sure? You know what? Let me ask. Are you fucking gaslighting me right now? All right, let's see. Let's find out. Are you fucking gaslighting me right now? In the meantime. Yeah, Geodis, you're right, Geodis. Geodis, it's time. Let's see, let me check. It's also sinking on W Corp. Oh, you mean like, R Corp? That's true.
Oh, whoa there, partner. I ain't mean no harm, just trying to make the best call for our showdown with
sure?
Smee. If you think Mursalt's the right pick or have a different strategy in mind, I'll back you up, no doubt about it. Just let me know, and we'll roll with it. No hard feelings, all right?
I don't believe you. You've been combative since the start. I know you're about to stew my bones the first chance you get and use them for a new harpoon. I don't believe you. Okay, anyway. So let's get Sinclair in here for sinking's sake. Alright, because we had that. Hong Base Ego does sinking? That's true. That's very true. Yeah, go get yourself some food, buddy. Okay, I need to stop fucking with the AI and just, like, get my fellas. I love Limbus Company. I wish gaslighting was real. Now, I'm gonna stay up on this. Okay.
I assure you, partner.
No.
I ain't got no intention of stewing nobody's bones or using them as harpoons.
No.
I reckon I've been a bit ornery.
No.
And for that, I'm mighty sorry.
Uh-uh.
Let's work
No, you're
together
not.
and get through this, all right? If you ever need anything, just holler.
You're way too
Feelings,
friendly.
all right?
Okay, you know what? If Smee is in this fight, I think this is gonna be the last fight and I stop. But I'll start streaming tomorrow, and I'll make sure we come back with a better Ishmael that's not gonna be this fucking lame. I'm not saying this Ishmael hasn't been good. This Ishmael's been great, But I'm saying, like, this is way too friendly. And I'm not here for that right now. I'm not here for that. Anyway, Yisong, Faust, Don Quixote, and Sinclair. Right. Mariachi time! It's time for the piñata party. Don Quixote. Sinking, they said, which I don't think you have. But we can get the best next thing, which is eternal turmoil and the loss of your innocence of what your workplace is about. Fluid sac? Wait, does fluid sac do sinking? Hold up. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Ego, does fluid sac actually do sinking? Oh, on the corrosion. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. And then, who else? Faust and Yisong? I mean, Yisong, we already have down pat. Faust? I mean, I think we stick with ranged. Or I think we stick with this one. Although this one is pretty depressed, I think. So we'll go with that for now, sure. I think that's our team. I think that's our team. Let's go. Let's go. The evil defining. Go, go, go. Yeah, I was studying up on some Doug stuff before making this bot, and it's not bad. I dare say it's pretty good. However, I think there are some tweaks we can make to get it more out of pocket. Easy breezily. Easily breezily. Yeah, hi Smee. Okay, wait. Can I just talk about how fucking whack it is to have the the club music play? You walk into a room and see a fucking like southern style pirate ready to shoot you in the VIP lounge? That's so wild to me, and I fucking love it. With a blunderbuss, no that's a blunderbuss, right? Or is it just a regular pistol? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go! Listen, your life is struggling. That's no big deal. It is a blunderbuss? Okay, cool. Aye. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can first try this, because so far it's been going okay. But if there's anything I know about Limbus, doesn't always. It doesn't stay that way for long. This is the easiest that this Canto is gonna be. Or a flintlock? I can see a flintlock on that. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Oh boy. I mean, things are going well enough right now, at least. That's something. Limbus had mariachis in the casino before venturing into an ice world and being chased by a house of chicken legs. Silly things like this are its forte. No, you're absolutely right. I just like the visual of it, which I guess, like, I like the visual. The thing is, there weren't any named mariachis in the casino. And yes, I know Ida, but this wasn't during the most ridiculous parts. That was during the big gambling game. Like, I want to see something like that on the second floor. I guess that's my big thing. Oh well. Oh well. So far so good though. Hey! You got the rip space. Good job. Most ridiculous part of the Canto is yet to come. Oh, I believe it. We have not scratched the surface. I am so sure. Hit me right there. Yeah, I bet your ass you will. Oh, you have so much charge now. And you're trying your best. You actually did it. Holy shit. You weren't supposed to win that Heathcliff, but you know what? Good for you for trying. And you know what? There we go. What else? Nah, I think one's enough. I take it back. Think up. Not getting into details? Yeah, thanks for that. I think I will stream tomorrow. I think I'll do this tomorrow for a bit. It probably will start earlier because I have an event going on and will be a little bit shorter than this, but I think we can keep going. I don't know if I'm gonna go through the entire Canto like this. But I'll get as far as reasonably possible, I think. Would you say this Canto has more or less text than Canto 4? It feels like it'll be less so far. But also Yisong was like a man who would speak in book terms always, so I imagine Ishmael is not as wordy. Maybe they're similar in text but less filler fights? Aw, man. I think, ironically, the filler fights seem to be what's making this, like, a lot more fun as a stream, but it's whatever. It's whatever. That's fine. That's a-okay for me. Also, this month, I'm going to be working out the index video. One thing I do want to say about that while we're in this fight, the index video went into some themes that I know that, you know, the Rodion video talked about, like, fucking communism in a part of its theme, and that the Lovetown video talked about very grotesque stuff. I feel like I've had to walk on eggshells a little bit. You have ammo? A little bit more with this video on the index than the other two for not so obvious reasons. So I'm kind of reworking it a bit. It's less elaborate and more so straight line, so there'll be less time for shenanigans, but I think it'll suffice. Okay. Well, now we gotta see what Shmee's up to. Did I say Shmee? I went full Germa on that. God damn it. Okay, Smee, what you got? Two sides of a coin. You know what? Your name is Shmee now. I decided. Opponent clash lose. Oh no. Gain 4 poise and 3 poise count. Unit has poise, gain 5 poise upon clash win. Oh shit. On critical hit, gain 1 plus coin boost next turn. Heal at 15 SP on self. Oh. Wait, being captured in this encounter causes all... What the fuck do you mean captured? So YouTube doesn't go demonetized on your channel? It's not as much a demonetization thing as in I genuinely don't want to set... I'm going to speak on a touchy subject in it, and I want to handle it well. That's all. If target is bleed on regain SP, okay. So here's what I'm getting. That if we let you get a critical hit off, that's gonna start building a momentum that we don't want you to have. Also level 37, great. Yashmi here, sonny boy. Yep. A lot of bleed. I might actually have to read this time. Shmi has a hook hand? True! Or at least carries a hook. Captured is defeated. I'm gonna guess that's a story thing. That's like a story thing. Okay. Oh wait, this is the skill 3 coin power and coin count. Oh, so that... On clash win. Oh, so that's for damage. If we don't win that, we get really punished in the damage. I see. Okay. So I need to know who you're clashing with, because... That's Shmi. Alright, you have to fight Shmi now. Dominating, hopeless. On a puddle stomp, that sucks, but whatever. Neutral and dominating. Yisan? I'm gonna upgrade that. It's a hook. It's true, the twin hook pirates. Right, twin hooks? Yeah, twin hook. Okay, let's go. Hopefully this works. I also noticed the ammo. I don't know if I saw any moves that have ammo on it. We'll find out soon. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the index video. I don't know. I just kind of want to talk about it for a bit, because with that one, I wanted to go, like... And I might write a few more jokes for it, but I wanted to go less jokey with it. Because it feels like I could give it the Super Eye Patch Wolf energy, if anyone's seen that style. Like, less so, like, super fast, but more, like, atmospheric. Because I feel like that's the best way to experience the index. Because it's not as clear-cut why it's impressive story-wise as Lovetown was. That's gonna be a little trickier to explain. But I don't know. I think the index has some lessons. Unlike Lovetown, I'll say. I think the index has some lessons that are worth taking to it. But at the same time, I don't want to get preachy with it, which I think is a real risk. So I'm just going to take some extra time to phrase it carefully. I'm probably going to revamp the script a little more. Probably either tonight or tomorrow, in between the times for stream. Uh-oh, Mind Whip! We got so fucking lucky on that Mind Whip, holy shit. Unless it just used the charge, and in which case, whatever, that's cool. Fear and Hunger, I keep hearing his name in For Paulo 94 streams. Not really with For Paulo 94, but he did become a big name in Fear and Hunger. That's very true. Got lucky twice, by the way. Got the angry Anya face. Oh, look at that! Well, Shmee. Someone's not gonna be hooking anyone anytime soon. I'm so confident we're gonna go for damage. I'm so confident we ain't got any. Following Ishmael's been one of the best things to happen. for me in playing Limbus Company, it's so much more fun. You know, friend, love time was some of my favorite writing and parts of the game because it's just straightforward writing and just like without context for the rest of the story. Yeah, eventually I do want to come back to that. I think I've kind of made the unfortunate. Well, it's like it's a good issue to have, right? I've made the issue for myself where I know there are things I've promised people that they want to see. I just don't have the time to make all of them. But I really want to get that index video out. Oh fuck, Shmi's bleeding! Let's go! Wait. Oh wait, I gotta do the accent. Oh wait, you better stay away. Lay your finger on me and you'll regret it. You have no idea who's looking out for me. What? It's... Don't freak out now. A big brother from the middle. She carries the hook, okay? She does carry a hook. No, you're right. Oh wait, I realized I read that as a very different tone. Whoops. Yeah, she carries a hook. Okay, yeah. Imagine if Tamari and a Mary ID exist. Oh wait, a Tommy and Mary ID. I like the fact you specifically say a Tommy and Mary ID and not a Tamari ID, as if we are expected to fuse them ourselves. It's a make it your own Tamari taco night of sorts. Oh, a BB. And this Queequeg, the middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you didn't know. She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity. Given that the middle never forgets. Tuning fork Tamari! Oh my god, I hate it! That's magnificent! Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna make a big call here. I'm gonna make something that sounds stupid and pessimistic, but is probably true. I think we're not gonna get any insight, or maybe not more than crumbs, if that, of insight of Rodion on the middle, despite her experience with them. I think if anything, there's gonna be like an utterance, a passing phrase maybe, nothing substantial. Do not correct me on that if I'm wrong. But I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, are you finished? Wait, really? You're still gonna kill me? It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind. When did she mention the middle again? So the middle is what, is who came and killed her entire neighborhood. When she attacked the tax collector. It's the middle we're talking about. The middle! Don't you know who they are? Yes. Wait. Fine. I'll tell you where your friend is. The shipping container you're looking for. We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with a green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can find him on the east side. Probably. Green triangle, huh? And what if there's more than one of those? What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch? The ramblings of a madwoman, but one determined to absolutely end this. You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please. Well, there you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't give a shit. She stood there, rubbing the rest of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Shmi's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way. I don't want to waste any more time on this. Meanwhile, everyone's just having such a great time downstairs. You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go on our merry ways, huh? Disagree. Ishmael. I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and... Ideas for Pinky, what it could be, eldritch abominations beyond her comprehension. And I don't mean abnormalities, I mean the fucking scariest, most grotesque shit you could find. They might be friendly, but they're gonna be fucking disgusting, hard to look at. I think the Pinky, it's very easy to say they have an inferiority complex. No, I think the Pinky is like the black sheep in that no one knows what the fuck they are and say, you're with the Pinky? How the fuck are you alive? Yeah, something like that. Zombie-ass finger and bandages, you got it. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님,
Executive Manager!
단테.
Tante, are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다.
You're the one who's insane! You dare lay hands on our Executive Manager? Was insubordination not enough? Smart choice.
잘 선택한 거야.
I too would take a harpoon for a pretty woman. That is the Project Moon fandom in a nutshell. God damn. Zhao said the Pinky hangs out around the outskirts. That's why I say it. That's why I think the Pinky is the most fucked up to look at. Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
만약 날 죽였으면
If you killed me,
작은 형님이나
a big brother or
작은
even a big
누님까지
sister would have
나섰을까?
gone after you. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. A big brother ran from me, specifically. When Ishmael... Oh, this is a nice callback. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you just
감싸준
take a harpoon for that, bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면.
If I aimed a bit to the side, I would have hit your face! Your stupid clock face! Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔
Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quips?
관리자님,
Executive Manager.
방금 처자의 행동은
Her words and actions just now are more than enough to constitute a full
상관
mutiny.
살해 직전.
She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수
I can no
없습니다.
longer sit idly by and watch,
관리자님이 직접
though you may
처리할 수
not have
없다면
the punitive authority.
지금 당장
We must
윗선을
make a
낱낱이
detailed
보고
report of these incidents and relay it to
향후
the higher
처리를
ups of the
어떻게 할지
company to
논의해야
discuss our
합니다.
future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way. Are you playing all of Canto V? Definitely not tonight. Am I going to go through the whole thing? Big maybe. I don't know right now. I'm having a good time. People seem to be having a good time. I'm definitely going to continue tomorrow. If things continue to be fun, and there's any semblance I could make a video out of this, maybe. I'm gonna say it's like a 40% chance right now. That's what I'm gonna leave it at. Is it possible to escape the city, like drive outside of the outskirts? I want to say yes. I think so. Let's see. Glad y'all are having a blast, though. I'm having a blast. This is the most fun I've had in a while.
괜찮지
This is
않습니다.
not okay.
처자는
That individual
지속적으로
has
우리 임무에
consistently and
심각한
repeatedly
차질을
caused
빚게 하고
serious setbacks to our mission. Okay, but you did one. Come on, come on. Take the L on one of those. Come on, you hear me?
선을
And that
넘었단
executive
말입니다.
manager is crossing the line. Okay, okay. Otis does a lot of like brown nosing shit. I'll take that. However, she's kind of talking from her own experiences right now, right? Like, only survivor of the Odyssey, we would assume, or one of few survivors of the Odyssey, does not want to see people mess up. Like, I think this is coming from a very real place. I don't think this is regular Otis nonsense. I think this is like real shit. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제
Huh?
아예 성인
What?
혼자를
Did
자초해
you
보기로
flip
결심한
a
거예요.
switch and decide to become a humanitarian? I fucking flubbed that. Hold on. I'm drinking some Gatorade. Hold on, y'all. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What? Did you flip a switch and become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에
You never had to
피한
dirty your
묻혀보지
hands with a
않고
drop of blood. Not even once.
오히려
You just sat back and ordered us to
우리에게
bloody
더
ours in
심하게
your
묻히라
stead.
했던 이제
And now
사람을 더
you're
이상 죽이지
telling
말자.
us,
너희가
what,
정신
ease
차리고
up on the
만나지
murders?
않았으면 좋겠다.
What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore?
하고 싶은 거예요?
Some touchy-feely shit like that? No. It's just my intuition. Yeah, that probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No,
당연하죠.
of course not! Intuition comes from experience.
기억에서 오는 거.
It's from memories.
시계 이전의
You remember
당신은
check all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition?
마음을 믿.
That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power. At least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로
Did it not
살려놓았을
occur to
경우
you that not
마찬가지 결과를
killing her
불러일으킬
could also
수도
complicate
있다는
things? I just think killing everyone in her way left and right like this won't help us in the future. This is going to be some real shit. I'm on board. The future. Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. Hey Janet, also, yes, same. I feel, okay. I feel like it goes one of two ways. Either Rodion has something to say, or she actively still lives in denial and has nothing. Like, she doesn't get involved.
앞으로라는 게
I don't know how far
얼마나
in the future you're
멀리까지를
talking
말하고
about,
있는지
but
적어도 제 앞과
I'm sure we have different things in store for us there,
관리자님의
Dante.
앞을
단테.
Ah. Damn! Yi-song's learning from Virgilius's voice! Dante,
다시는 몸을
do
함부로
not
던지지 마시게.
ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Yi-song! My boy, my emo British punk band boy is like giving me the same friendship vibes. He has been the most low-key friendship is magic boy out there, and I am here for it. Okay, we didn't need that sound effect, but that's great. Come on. That advice coming from one of you guys? Not exactly convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니
Responsibility of 12
우리보다
lies
12배 더
upon your
조심해야 하는
shoulders,
것이오.
Dante. Thus, you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은
Doubly
다시는
so in
돌이킬 수
that,
없기에
should you
더욱이
perish,
그렇소.
we do not possess the means to bring you back.
그리고 되돌릴
And
수 없는 것은
ones that cannot be brought
견딜
back
수 없이 아픔으로.
leave behind an unbearably painful void. I fucking love him. Ugh. Yi-song was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리.
I mean, yes, we do have access to K-Corp bullets from the after team. I think it's the after team, right? Whatever it's called. Cleanup team. You alright, blockhead? Yeah, I'm good. Clock still works.
뭐?
Well,
아니,
that's
내
not
말은-
what I, loony bugger.
이제 보니 너도
You're not there
청순한
either.
놈이었네.
Maybe it just took you a while to lose it, eh?
이제서야 맛이 가.
Aw, Dante's learning that they might care about him. Fuck.
우리만 문제일 줄
Clearance
알았더니
after team. Thank you, Ordo.
너랑
I appreciate that.
마트가 간 게 다를 게
Here I
없네.
thought we had at least one sane person on the bus. Ah, but you're no different. The city drives everyone mad, Heathcliff. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Bro, all my homies love Heathcliff. You hate Heathcliff, you haven't seen enough of him. I like what weird little siblings dynamic Yi-song has with Sinclair and Dawn. Very wholesome. Yeah, that's really nice.
이게 바로 소위 말하는
Good job, Dawn. You faced your horrors yet again.
시켜주시오, 관리자나리.
Yep. Okay. Y'all, I think that's it for now. Are you planning on, how long are you planning to go today? Literally now, I'm afraid. You came in right at the end. Trying to plan my sleeping hours. Don't want to miss stream for who I value for insight too much. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. So here's the plan. Here's the plan for how we're gonna continue. I'm going to spend some time tomorrow. I'm gonna make a post with plans on when stream is tomorrow, because we're gonna keep this up tomorrow. If you want more deets, go to the Discord. I might hang out there tonight. I might not. I don't know, but you can usually find me hanging out there when I'm not avoiding Limbus spoilers. There's a link in the description. It should still work. Y'all want perks? Go to the Patreon. That's my shill on that. But the plan is, I'm at least gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna revamp the AI a bit. And see if we can make it a little funnier, a little more goofy. See what we can do with that. I might remove some of the info on how the city works instead, and just replace that with more immediate info. I think that's gonna be more helpful. But aside from that, this has been a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna grind. And I guess the only thing I can tell you about timing right now is that it's gonna end at 7 p.m. CST or earlier. That's all. Anyway, that's all y'all gotta know. Thanks for coming by. This has been a fucking great time, and I'll catch y'all around tomorrow. Take care, and remember, always believe in what Mater has to say. Yeehaw!